Good morning. What's up, fellas? How are we doing? Hopefully I didn't jump scare you too bad. Try to give you a little bit of a warning. Today is shiny rating. Today is shiny rating. It's been a while, okay? One would say it's been way too long, okay? Since the last shiny rating. But it's because, man, we had Shiny Wars and then we had Johto. We had so much stuff, okay? So I'm going to be accepting all whispers starting now. Everyone can now whisper me in game. Everyone can all whisper me in game if you type /w space Patrouski and then link your shiny. Eventually the links will wear off, so I will have to get back to them, but let's just go ahead and do it. For those who have never seen a shiny rating, this is the mean ratings, okay? This stuff is harsh. This stuff is not nice, okay? The average shiny is going to get rated like a 2 or a 3 out of 10. An average score for a ×5 horde shiny is a 2 out of 10. ×3 is going to be like a 3 out of 10. A single encounter is going to be like a 4 out of 10. You stink. True, based. Let's go ahead and move the event. We're actually going to get rid of the event list for this event so you guys can see everything. And then a 6 out of 10 is sort of the base price for Clarko. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. 6 out of 10 is going to be the base score for like a egg shiny. I'm sorry to hear that, man. First submission, Seth Nova. This man was waiting to submit the first Pokemon, and rightfully so. Holy God, is this wild caught to this Master Ball? Holy, this man was waiting to get an incredible fucking wow. So I meme on people a lot for Master Balls, for catching shiny Master Balls, but this is actually one that you want in a Master Ball. The reason being is it immediately lets people know this was wild caught and not bred. You can't breed a Pokemon and then put it in a Master Ball. You can only catch it. So this man got a lonely natured. Look at these goddamn IVs. Are you kidding me? Lonely nature, 25 plus in almost every stat, 23 plus HP, only missing that special defense. This is a disgustingly competitive ready. Eevee specifically to outspeed certain Pokemon. Genius tier, S tier, Giga Brain, Metagross. And its secret shiny. What? Oh my God, we're starting off so strong. There's so many things about this that just make it so incredible to me. The secret shiny This is going to be one of the highest scores of the day. I'm going to tell you guys right now. 9.5 out of 10. This is really, really, really impressive and really, 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 really rare. Wow. Okay. Anyways, shiny Garchomp. Okay, 0 out of 10 for the fake shiny. Eevee. The story behind this Eevee, man. The Shalfa Eevee. If you don't know the story behind it, I'll try to do a retelling. It's a 10 out of 10. We're starting... Okay, how the fuck do you guys follow this? We're starting so strong. Due to the story, Shalfas are already like a 9 out of 10 base, or like a really high thing. Shalfa Eevee, this was bred... So for those that don't know, this was bred during Shiny Wars. Not only during Shiny Wars, but during the last 20 minutes of a week-long event. Players spent 1 week shiny hunting 16 hours a day, maybe more, to get shiny Pokemon. And during the last 20 minutes, Team Magma was down like 25 to 30 points, which would have been like 25 to 30 ×5 horde shinies to catch up, which is not possible. So they were all frantically breeding for alpha shinies, and they happened to get one, which is worth 35 points. And they came back and they reverse won and reverse swept us in the last couple minutes of the tournament. After we fought so hard for a week. This was just insane. A 10 out of 10 due to the story behind it and due to the history. 76k eggs. Shiny Emboar. Pib-Boar is a great name. Hasn't been rebred, so there's not a whole lot of love into it yet, but it's obviously a great shiny. 76k dry on eggs is disgusting. That is so brutal. The difference between 76k dry on ×5 hordes and 76k dry on eggs is like lifetimes of Pokeyen in time. It has Head Smash, which is crazy based. My favorite move in all of Pokemon. I love this thing's moveset. I absolutely love this thing's moveset. Head Smash, Flare Blitz, Superpower. Man, I'm excited to see you breed this up. But this is a fantastic Pokemon. I'm going to turn on my music a little bit. Have a little more background. Sorry about that. Plus the Xmas present hold is pretty cool. Plus it has hidden ability access. This is very good. So this is a very, very, very good shiny. But it's still like, there's still a lot more that can be done to it. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10 for now. But this could so easily become like a 9 out of 10. Or like an 8.6 once you put more love into it. But you've already put a lot of love into it, but the breeding and everything. So for now, it's going to be a 7 out of 10. Gyarados Trexies. The boy, the myth, the legend. Level 23, Lake of Rage. This is a ×5 horde for Gyarados, right? Correct? ×5 horde is at Lake of Rage, I believe. I love you, Trexies. You're an awesome member of the chat and the community. Normally, this would be a 2 out of 10. Because of that, I'm going to give you a 2.1 out of 10. Moving on, Machamp. Pog OGSB, Machamp, level 46, Victory Road. I think this might have a ×5 horde there as well, or this might have been single encounter. Someone could correct me. Obviously, it doesn't have a ×5 horde at like the first little entrance, but if you go in deeper levels, it might have a ×5 horde. If it's a single encounter, I mean, this is like pretty simple, but pretty cool. If it's a ×5 horde, this is just a 2 out of 10. If it's a single encounter, it's a like 3.5 out of 10. Just nothing super crazy, but still a great shiny. Any shiny in PokeMMO is a great shiny. Don't let my ratings take that away from you. That is not the point of today's video. It's just to sort of set a really high standard. Hug and Pug, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm sorry to hear. Effect Spore is actually... That is such an easy mistake to make. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Rest in peace. Man's got Stud Muffin. Moving on. Apologies to any donations or anything that kind of brisked over. Got a lot of stuff to cover today. Stud Muffin, shiny Bastiodon to match my shiny Rampardos. Man knows the way to my heart. Plus his name is Slapple. I really like that IGN. We judge everything about a shiny Pokemon here. Nature, IGN, gender, XP, fucking number, item hold. It's only 600k for level 100. That's a really fast leveling. This was gotten via a fossil. This is literally, plus it has Incinerate. This is the counterpart to my, plus it's special attack Eevee train, which I love on Bastiodon. Relaxed nature. This is literally the counterpart to my Rampardos. He also got his via fossil. Because there's so many like cool little like things about it, I'm gonna give it a 6.8 out of 10. Darumaka, we're gonna go a little bit fast. There's so many shinies to cover. We're going a little bit faster. Flawed, 5 × 31. Jolly. Hatchton Restaurant. Huh. I like the hatch location. I will say I don't personally love particle effects, especially like this, because it's like a bot particle effect. I don't love particle effects on shinies, but not the worst thing in the world. Darumaka is normally a ×3 horde. So this is a ×3 horde that has been bred up. Cafe, but it's changed. Cafe, I kind of like restaurant. I kind of like, both are fine. ×3 horde, bred up to be 5 × 31. Jolly nature. ×3 horde would usually be like a 3 out of 10, like 2.5 to 3 out of 10. There's a lot of love put into this thing. A metric ton of love put in this thing. I'm gonna give it a 4.3, which is a very high score. Very high score for a ×3 shiny. Lil Peep, we've got the Credilli. Cool moveset. Beautiful egg shiny, or fossil egg shiny. You could do it either way. Eevee train, 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed. Just a really beautiful rare egg shiny. I do think this is like the definition of a base egg shiny. This is going to be a solid. It's suction cups, right? So you can fish with it. I mean, it's going to be a 6 out of 10. Super solid, cool egg shiny. Shalfa Crocodile. Woof, 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 woof. Is this wild caught 4 × 31? No, it's hatched. Okay. Woof. Hatched. I wonder if this doesn't seem like it was bred up. This seems like, I could be wrong. This seems like this guy was making a competitive Pokemon and accidentally bred a Shalfa. Or he was purposely breeding it up. That would be really expensive. It's his OT. I should be checking OTs a little bit more aggressively. Botox. Yep, it's his OT and everything. Crunch, CC, EQ, Stone Edge. I hate the name. I hate the name. Mostly just LaCroix is a dog shit drink. That's mostly why, and it's LaCroix. But it's still a great Shalfa. Assault gear is interesting. I guess with Intimidate build, that makes sense, and you're not 31 speed, but you still want to do speed EVs. Okay. This is a tough one to evaluate. It's not as good as the Shalfa Eevee. It's not as good as the Metagross. Got ribbons too. I need to move in game. Does have ribbons. I'm going to give this an 8 out of 10. That might be kind of low. That's going to be my rating for now. Aqua VGC with the shiny Furret. One of the only... It's still a single encounter hunt. This thing is still a single encounter. Meta level 2. The Noodle, the Dream Ball to match the colors. 2x31. Beautiful shiny. Single encounter. I'll give it a 4.2 out of 10. Not bad. Aggron. Some stuff's going to wear out. Make sure to keep it in your party, guys. Success 1. They hatched this. They egg hunted for Zorua. Came out timid as well. You should try to keep that nature if possible. Maybe too early in the breed. No, you might be able to make it work. Wow. Egg hunt for Zorua. Not the... It is technically better to go for the horde of it, but I'll give it a 5.8 out of 10. Poliwrath, kind of low. Vanilluxe, keep them in your party, guys. If they're wearing out, I apologize. It seems like people are just putting them back in their PC. If you link me a shiny and put it back in your PC, I can't click on it, guys. We've got Shiny Panseer and Panpour. This guy is the only person in the fucking absolute entire game actually going for the Elemental Monkey line. No way. And they're what? How did you get these both? What? What are you hunting there? Because these are egg hunts. These are egg hunts. Normally, you would never wild encounter for these. This is insane. He's hunting them? You're actually luring in Lost Lorn Forest. He looks for them. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Jimmy Bunkle is the Elemental Monkey Collector? I've never seen anything like this. What a goddamn incredibly cool collection. Very unique. And I bet no one else is going for this in-game. And they're wild caught. Right now. Wow. Oh my god. If you get the third one, Jimmy Bunkle, I will easily give the collection a 10 out of 10. That's my rule. If you get the third one, this set is going to be a absolute by far 10 out of 10. For now, it's so dang cool. I'm going to give it an 8.8. But if you get the set, I'll snap it to a 10 out of 10. Easy peasy. The shiny can't click it. Tangela. Tangela is a really, really good ×5 horde shiny. Really underrated. Giant Chasm, though. Was this for a Tangrowth? A Tangrowth Alpha? A Tangrowth Alpha? Got the Weepair Berry, which is funny. Rash Nature. Third one total attack. I don't know how this was caught. The ball to match is cool. It has a horde there? Wait, does Tangela just have a horde here? Okay, it's just a ×5 horde. Oh, okay. If this is just a ×5 horde, I mean, it's 2 out of 10. Great. Actually, 2.2 because of all the flavor. The berry, the ball. I'll give it a 2.2. 2.2. Okay. Moving on to Sandshrew. Ooh, we see a secret shiny Sandshrew. The only issue is it hasn't been evolved into a Sandslash yet. Let's be real. The much, much better shiny. 41 attack. Modest nature is unfortunate, but I mean, it's a wild caught. Secret shiny. Mount Moon. This is okay. This person clearly was playing the storyline and just randomly got a secret shiny, which is very, very, I'm not trying to, that's very impressive. It's very cool, but it's also hilarious. I'm going to give this a 4.8 out of 10. Shroomish by Pasta Lava. Was this a Petalburg? Petalburg Shroomish? Petalburg Shroomish. Tiny mushroom to hold. I love that. Anything else special? Looking like a single encounter shiny. I'm going to give this a 4.1 because was the mushroom. 4.1. Next up, Scolipede. Can't click. Maril. Novenger. Pat Mousty. What a good name. What a good name. I saw you DM'd this to me earlier today. Congratulations. I think you just got this. Let's go ahead and check. Yeah, you literally caught this around 6 or 7 hours ago. Congratulations. I love the name. Because of the name, and you just got it, this would normally be a 2 out of 10 because it's a ×5 horde shiny, but I'll give you a 2.3 for the extra flair. Reuniclus, Cinnabolt. Let's see. ×5 horde shiny, if I'm not mistaken. 31 defense is good. This is a 2 out of 10, but a great shiny. Congratulations. Salamence in 6 encounter. This man flexes. Meteor Falls. These IVs are not bad at all. What was the nature? Okay, the nature is not usable, but I mean, how could you argue with this? I mean, it's great single encounter. Oh man, you would go like, I think this would be like a 4.7, 4.7 on the men's, which is pretty high, but I'll take it. Nidoking, Jolly. This is a Eevee training. This is Safari Cat. He's not trained. I use him for story, but Safari Cat. Wow. Old Blue. I like the name. Kind of cute. Oh my goodness. You wild caught this Jolly in the Safari Zone? Are you kidding me? With the blue apricorn little flare is nice. Not Eevee trained yet, like he said. Obviously, you get that cleaned up. I mean, this is... I really like this. I'm going to give this a 6 point... I don't know why we're feeling Mimi today. 6.9 out of 10. I really, really like that. It's just great. Sir Junks, Jareep, Safari Caught, Mareep. Nothing else really special about it, but it's a Safari Caught Mareep. I mean, it's impressive. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. Congratulations, man. My shiny is the best ever and my first. Let's check it out. Great Sprite. Good pick on this. Let's continue. Sutopolis, ×5 horde. 2 out of 10. Horus, Horsey, Dragonite. This guy put all of his aways. They put them all away. What are you doing, guys? New mistakes. Rookie mistakes. Ferrothorn. Catcher of Fish. I like the the IGN. The stats. Did he breed this? Oh no! What? No, what? How do you guys catch all of these competitive ready shiny Pokemon? Sassy Nature, 31 HP, 20 plus defense, 30 special defense. What else could you ask for on this Pokemon? Like maybe the attack, but like that is insane. That is insane. Holy dude. I mean, I love this. Obviously, this is a ×5 horde, but it's ×5 horde wild caught competitive. I think that's a really big deal. ×5 horde's a base of 2 out of 10, but I'm gonna give this a whopping 4 out of 10. Like, I think if you have a wild caught competitive like this, it becomes worthwhile out of like a single encounter, in my opinion. That's really, really cool. I really, really like those. Unfortunately, they are starting to expire, guys. Feel free to relink them. Not Joel. 2 out of 10. Dragon's Den. Kind of neat, though. We've got Don Dankist. Arcanine. Hatched in Mount Ember. Growlithe has ×5 hordes with daytime restrictions in certain places. Really bred up to be a pretty beautiful shiny. I think a 4... Is that too high? I'll do a 3.9 out of 10. 3.9. Free accidental shiny. I love the name. Gooby. Gooby with the pink floof with the dream ball. IVs are pretty dang good. Wow. Obviously, you don't really need the attack stat, but like 25 plus HP, 25 plus attack, 31 plus defense. Low on defense, which is unfortunate, and speed, but like it's cool, man. Did you meet this in Johto, I assume? Is that a ×5 horde location for it, or is that just a random? It's probably a horde. But yeah, probably a horde shiny. It could technically be single encounter. I'm gonna go 2.2. because it's a Johto shiny. Congratulations. Let's scroll down. Feel free to relink, guys. Appreciate the patience. Terra to Genesis. I don't know what that means, but what's up? Shiny Barbenheimer. Okay, the Zoomer references. Hatched in Lucanos Town. Egg shiny. For those who don't know, Skitty's an egg shunt. The best way to shiny hunt Skitty is to egg hunt it, which is a hilarious sentence. But yeah, it's the case. Thus is the case. It's very true. He's bred it up a little bit. Got 2x31 on it. Naive nature. That'll work. I don't think Skitty is a very impressive egg shiny to me personally. It's actually one of the cheapest ones to get. So Skitty actually ends up being one of the cheapest egg shinies because you only need, I believe, is Skitty male or female only? I think it might be, I don't know if it's a female only species or not, but you essentially buy a lot of male field egg group breeders for it, which actually end up being pretty cheap. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10, the base rating. Ozreal is actually an interesting shiny. Fracture is underrated. I love this middle evolution shiny. I know Rumel went so hard for this. 3x31 jolly nature. I feel like I might have rated this before. Hatched in Black City as well with the black flute. This is just such a good underrated shiny. I know it's a ×5 horde Lepa, but he put a lot of effort and love into it. I'm gonna give it a, this is very high for a ×5 horde. 4 out of 10. Very high. There's a lot of love into it. If you guys link me a shiny, then put it into your PC and then bring it back out, it also might not work. I don't know for sure, but there's certain things with it. Side check. Okay. Wait a minute. IVs are interesting. Is this a ×5 horde? Celestic Town. If you're looking at me a ×5 horde shiny and it's named Sidekick, I'm gonna guess your ego is too high. And I might need to, well, dogs are popping off. I might need to rate this even lower to make that appropriate. Thank you, Heike, for the sub, dude. What's up? What's up? I appreciate it. But I don't mind it since it's for you. Hey, thanks, man. You could always cancel. You don't have to give me money, but I do appreciate it. Let's check Celestic Town. Celestic Town. Let's use the dog borking. They just want to play and have fun. Where is Celestic? Why can I not find this? Do I have brain damage? Probably. Most likely. So let's take a Sinnoh, right? Let's scroll down until... Yeah, this is a ×5 horde. You're looking at me a ×5 horde shiny named Side Chick. 1 out of 10. Sometimes you gotta break the ego a little bit. Okay, moving on. Ditto. Shiny Mew. Cute name. Desert Underpass. This is a single encounter. This is a single encounter Ditto. Single encounter shiny. Let's get the T-Tar up. This is also his. Named Godzilla. It's, you know, simple basic name, but I respect it. 4x31. Did he get it at, yeah, Mount Silver? And he hatched it at Mount Silver. I respect that. Best hidden ability access. Yeah. He used prismatic pearls to get hidden ability on it, which is smart. This is a great, perfect competitive shiny Ditto, hilariously. This is actually pretty, this Ditto is actually pretty unique. I'm gonna go I want to go 6 out of 10 on it, but that's kind of high. I'm gonna go 5.5. I think that's more fair. 5.5 on the Ditto. And then the T-Tar hatched at Mount Silver. Obviously you have access to Mount Silver. You've gotten a shiny T-Tar already. The fact that you got this shiny Larvitar at Mount Silver within the 20 days or so that Johto's been out, the fact that you already have bred it up to be 4x31 and already bred it up to be adamant, you've done all of this within 20 days. I think that's the impressive thing about this T-Tar. The fact that you've put this together in 20 days is wildly impressive. And because of that, you're gonna get a huge bump in rating. That's like actually so impressive. Like obviously Larvitar is just a ×5 horde, but like it's a little more than just a ×5 horde. It's probably a 3 out of 10 base price. Gotta stop being inactive. I'm gonna give this really high rating on this. 6.2 out of 10. I'm being a little generous, but I think it's really impressive to be able to do all of that so soon. And he bred Pursuit onto it. 6.4 out of 10 final rating. 6.4. That is really impressive. Shiny Duck. I love the shiny Porygon line. I think it's wildly underrated. I think it's, if I were to go for like another egg, Porygons would be weaved into my eggs. I think Z is probably the, it looks like a duck. If you like ducks, fair. I'd probably go for like base wild Porygon. Meta level 31 in New Mauville. Holy shit. Is it wild caught? Holy fucking shit. This came from a swarm. This is a shiny Porygon swarm. Yeah, wow. But otherwise, the only like consistent wild locations to get Porygon from, if you call them wild locations, are from CELADON City Game Corner. This is a swarm shiny. That is really, really impressive. And for fuck, the fact that it was a Porygon swarm of all things is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna give this a base for single would be 4. I'm gonna give this a 6.6 out of 10. Congratulations, man. It's a great shiny. In my storyline in a swarm. Wow. Poliwrath. Secret shiny. Let's see it. Exlopple. Let's get all of his shinies up. Get all of his shinies up. I love the... Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah. Let's do the Vanilluxe first. Triple Deluxe. Love the name. The IVs are just... Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Modest nature. Based. Oh, this is just... I love shiny Vanilluxe competitively. Acid Armor, Blizzard. I will say you probably should have like Water Pulse and the other like coverage moves on it. And obviously, if you're going modest, you probably go... Do you just fully commit and go specs, or do you go Starve? I'm not sure. I love Vanilluxe competitively. But you definitely should have, I think, Signal Beam and Water Pulse are the other coverages here over Acid Armor and Hail. You can still keep Ice Beam, but it's you probably don't need it. But yeah, and 99% of the time when you're bringing in Vanilluxe, you're just spamming Blizzard, so it doesn't really matter. But I get where you're coming from. Man, is this thing good? And I just love it. It's really cool. Let's see. But it's obviously a times 5 times seasonal horde. There's so much love into this. This is a guilty pleasure pick. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for that. Nora, we're gonna go a little bit faster. 5 times 31. Adamant Nature, Secret Shiny, bred up, probably caught as a times 5 horde, but put so much love into it. Give that a 4 out of 10. Or 4.5 final rating. Probably should be a little higher, a little harsh on that one. Plaguebringer, Pattern Bush, probably a times 5 horde Kakuna. Hasn't had the time to put as much love into this one, but that's understandable. He has 2 very lovely shinies. This will just be like a 2 out of 10. Combi, Duskull, nope. Shedinja, can't click it. Relink that Shedinja, please. I'd love to rate that. If you guys, it's been a while, so please feel free to relink. I'm sorry for those that I miss. I missed the Shuckle as well. Shuckle, definitely relink. Sorry, guys, I'm missing them. I love Shiny Throw. Okay, Dragonite we still have. Dragon's Den. A Dragon's Den Dragonite. Pretty simple. Pretty good IVs. I'll give you a 2.4 out of 10 for catching it so fast. Wait a minute. What is happening here? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? These are all Johto shinies. This man has had 4, like all of the most desired Johto shinies since the release. Are you kidding me? Johto's been out for 20 days and this guy's pretty much got all the shinies that people care about. Holy. All 4 of these were in 3 days? Oh. What? 28, 29, 29, 30. You're fucking cracked. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for that set. That is really high for just 4 times 5 horde shinies, but nice fucking story to tell, man. That is sick. Congratulations. 8 out of 10 for the set. Blastoise, sorry. This is now I'm getting to them late, and this is my fault, guys, so I apologize. Did I already rate this Metagross? No, it's a different Metagross. Edge Shiny, base Metagross. Still a beautiful Edge Shiny. Brendan, you're awesome, part of the community. It's a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 base. Egg rate, but a great shiny. You're perfect, Corelli. That was a great. Old but gold. Blossom. This OT. This OT. This person's been playing the... I actually know this OT. I think I might have some mons of yours that are my OT, I think. You've been playing the game for a long time. This man hatched. Are you kidding me? This man hatched a shiny back in 2016. In its hidden power ground. Has it been hidden power ground since 2016? Because back then, that was really relevant. HP ground. On Blossom. This is some boomer. This is a boomer Pokemon. The boomers will love this one, myself included. This is unique. This is cool. I'm going to give this a 7.5 out of 10. That's very unique. From when they were rare. It's a Dragon Spiral Tower. Dude, if you get a Dragon Spiral Tower, Dratini, now it's definitely best to... Yeah. To keep it like that. This is awesome. I'll give you a 5 out of 10. I respect the keeping of that. Relinking. I didn't see these yet, correct? They expire. I want to see this Azurill. I really like shiny Azurill. And it's named Jimmy Bunkle. That's really cute. I think I may have rated this camera before, but I'm not sure. Oh, this was caught during Shiny Wars, wasn't it? This is a really, really high IV. Really, really high IV. Incredible. Wow, and the Calm Nature. This is like a 3.4 out of 10 just from the IVs. That's so good. Maybe even higher. That's really good. Onto the Azurill. We've got Sirius 2x31. I really like shiny Azurill. I think it's actually like super underrated in that line. Marill and Azumarill are both great, but Azurill is really underrated. You had to catch one and then rebreed it for this. I'm going to give you a 3 out of 10 on the Azurill. Okay, over onto Aben. Okay. We've got Horny Boy here. Okay, well, let's see the ×5 Horde, shiny, rebred, given defense IVs. I don't love this. It doesn't have hidden ability access, which is cool. Doesn't have any offensive. Really, it's missing the HP stat. I mean, its offenses are not bad. 20 plus. You went fully special attack on it. I'll give you a 2.5. I don't have to look at it anymore. Okay, Lantern. I love Lantern. Underrated shiny and underrated competitive Pokemon. Doesn't have Volt Switch on it. Doesn't have Volt Switch. Rebred. No Volt Switch. Tisk. Really good IVs though. 19 speed's fine for slow Volt Switch. This is base stat speed. 19 speed's actually totally fine for slow Volt Switch. Its naughty nature is unfortunate, but this is a cool shiny. ×5 Horde. Under the water, but like near Sutopolis in Hoenn. I'm gonna give this... Anything else I'm missing? 2.8. 2.8. Ryan Cooper, Dragon's Den, ×5 Horde, Dratini, shiny. Since you caught it so fast within Johto's release, I'll give you at least a 2.2. Politoed, Amoonguss, Watch Hard, Baneri, Fresh. Okay. Low punny. Okay, I gotta scroll down and like reset, guys. I'm sorry. Poggies, I like the name. Petalburg shiny. Pretty simple shiny. Love the name. 4.1. Exceldor. I love Exceldor. It's a ×5 Horde shiny, but it's like one of the least common ×5 Horde shinies I feel like I see people hunt, and it's so good. I'll at least give you a 2.4 for taste. Failed shiny hunt. We've got those already. Came a long way since 1OT last rating video. Yo, we loved it. We love to see people really flourish as shiny hunters. Like this man getting a single encounter. Staryu is really impressive. If you came here last time with the ×5 Horde, now you got to... Dude, yeah, that is... Nothing do we love more in this community and in this stream than seeing someone just really blossom as a shiny hunter and go more and more and more and harder and harder and harder. You don't have to link an OT shiny, but I will rate you down points if you link non-OT because they're just inherently not as... They're easier to get, non-OTs, but they're still cool. Now, Staryu, Chosen, single encounter. Given your progress, this would normally just be a base 4 out of 10. Given your progression, I'll give it a 4.4. I'm feeling nice today, okay? I'm feeling nice today. I should probably go a little harder. I'm being a little too nice on these ratings, to be totally honest. But here we have something beautiful. Theo linking the Soulsborne Shiny Spiritomb with the 20 plus in all the defenses. Missing Nature, of course, which would really be a huge benefit, but man, the Shiny's beautiful. Hidden ability access. You gave it wow, this is really cool. I'm not a huge fan of particles, like I always say, but effort ribbon. Wow. I love this though. And I think a 6.6 out of 10 is very fitting. Congratulations, man. No, I apologize for not getting to them fast enough, Oxy. You're perfect. Minus points because Pat doesn't like Soulsborne games. Yeah, based. Okay, Combi. Secret Shiny. What is this Combi? Route 205? Is this Honey? This is Honey Tree, isn't it? Someone could correct me. Either a Honey Tree or a Swarm. I'm pretty sure it's a Honey Tree. This is just a, well, quote unquote, just a, oh my god, this, we'll get to that. Okay, we'll get to that properly in a second. Plus the red appearance based. Swarm, I think. Would Honey Tree say something different? Secret Shiny. It's either Swarm or Honey Tree. Sorry to those I'm ignoring in chat. I'm just doing Shiny ratings at the moment. But what's up? What's up? Good morning to all. Calm natured. Weird EVs. Gonna be honest. Don't love the EVs. Comboy. I really love Shiny Combi. Secret Shiny. Honey Tree / single encounter. 6.2. Nice work, man. This is also insane. This is nuts. This is a wild caught Shiny. 174 out of 186. The rarity on getting a Shiny with these good of stats is insane. Like, absolutely, we'll get to these in a quick. I really want to see those. Oh my god, this is just insane. It's obviously just a quote unquote just a ×5 horde Shiny, but the RNG on these stats is insane. Due to these stats, I'm literally gonna give it a 3.9 out of 10. That is insane. Next up, we get ourselves a Shiny Shedinja. Formerly the rarest Shiny in the entire game before Secret Shinies were added, and then it became Secret Shiny Shedinja, and then Shaman was added, and then the rarest became Shaman, and then Suicune was added, and the rarest is still Shaman because Suicune's not as rare. But one of the rarest Shinies in the entire game. And by rarest, I mean difficulty of hunt. There are actually a fair amount of Shedinjas in the game because people just go for them because it's kind of like the trophy Shiny. Man. It's a minimum. I'm trying to think. I think that Shedinja is just a 10 out of 10. I'm trying to think of a reason or a way to argue against it, and I don't believe there is one. I don't believe there is one. It's just a 10 out of 10. Congratulations, man. You have one of the rarest Shinies in not only all of PokeMMO, but all of Pokemon. Congratulations, man. Moving on, Rock Smash. This man following in my footsteps. Rock Smash, Safari Zone Shuckle, 31 HP, 25 plus special defense. Naive nature, so it's a super fast Shuckle. Heck W. But man, this is the OT. Wow. 8. I would give my Shiny Shuckle an 8.6 to like 9.4, 9.2, somewhere in that range. I'm going to give yours an 8.5 because I think mine has a little bit more story behind it. I don't know your story. Maybe yours has more story. I don't know. I'm going to give yours an 8.5. Congratulations, man. What I miss? Smeargle. You guys got a Shiny Smeargle. ×5 Horde. 2 out of 10. But congratulations on the Shiny. Starmie named Shuriken. Event reward. An event reward, Starmie. That's interesting. Timid nature. Perfect. Beautiful event reward. Gotten really... Oh, you just won this. You just won this in a catch event. Congratulations, man. Catch event shinies are pretty rare. I don't know. The issue is I don't know how to. I honestly don't know where catch event shinies should be like on the scale. I'm gonna give you a 5 out of 10 for now, but it's honestly a tough thing to judge. But congratulations. It's not Squirtle OT. It's not Squirtle OT, which would mean it's not a catch event. Good call. I think it's from a, is it a PvP? It's a PvP reward, isn't it? I think it's a PvP reward. I think those might be spawned in like that. Wow. It is a catch event? Why wouldn't it be Squirtle OT then? I lost to it in second place. Fuck. Why does mine say Squirtle OT? But his is event. Okay, anyways, that's really interesting. FFL with his shiny Shuckle. I gotta move on. I'm sorry, I'm missing Pheno Route 11 Swarm Mon. Okay, FFL with a Swarm shiny Eevee is crazy. 8 out of 10, and we'll move on. I love the name on this Yanma. Latios is so good. Man, plus it was got in 2021. I love shiny Yanma. This shiny is really, really uncommon in PokeMMO. I would love to hunt it at some point. It's such a sick shiny. It's actually so cool, but it's so hard to hunt. It's so hard to hunt, but you see them just so infrequently. That's a great shiny. It's a great shiny. Really cool Pokemon. Rarer than most single encounters, I feel. I got it from a Pheno. From a Pheno. Wow. So a normal single encounter would be a 4 out of 10. I'm willing to bump this all the way up to a 6 out of 10 for style, and you just don't see Yanma very often. Mighty Anna. This is ×5 horde basic memer. Got a ribbon. That's kind of cute. 2 out of 10. Yanma's a fantastic shiny. Superior. We'll get this queued up. We should get some like shinies queued up. Maybe that's how we should do it. I'm sorry about the timeout, guys. I'm trying to get to everybody. I did rate your Shedinja earlier, so I'm gonna pass for now to get other people a chance. It is catch event. Asuwa is saying it is. He's confirming that it is catch event. Okay. Superior, timid, hidden ability access, 5×31. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. What else is there to say? This is just, it's perfection. This is as perfect as plus glare is a egg move, I believe, which is very, very relevant. This is as perfect as you. This is getting an egg shiny and then making it as perfect as you possibly can. Literally as perfect as you possibly can. Secret shiny, hidden ability access. You even have limited effects on it. You even have. Wow. Okay. This has to be the highest grade you can get an egg shiny up to. I think it's 8. But I want it to be. I almost think it should be higher. 6 out of 10 is the base for eggs. I almost want to make this higher because I just love it so much personally. I'm gonna override. I'm gonna give it an 8.6. It's just so good. 8.6. Mienfu. Soy Fawn name. 2×31. Dragon Spiral Tower ×5 horde. Jolly Nature. I'll do it a 2.4 out of 10. Those are the extra stats in nature. Pickles. My boy Pickles over here with the shiny Larvitar with Johto still being fresh to the game. 2×31. Goodie bag holding. Nothing crazy, but it is Johto. 3 out of 10. I think 3.2 final score. All right, on to Frontier Brain. Secret shiny Kabutops named Scyther. Hatched at the museum. All of the coolness, all of these things evened out. All of the ribbons in the game. Jeez Louise, man. Secret shiny with the particle effect turned off. To not flex based. Aqua Jet SD. I don't know if Aqua Jet is egg move or not. I don't think it is. I mean, this is just phenomenal though. This is comparable to the. This is essentially like the Superior. I'm gonna give it an 8.4 out of 10. I'm giving Superior a slight advantage just out of preference, but I'm gonna give that an 8.4. It's beautiful, dude. Shiny Starmie named Sam Rules, or OT Sam Rules. Really good stats, but missing that special attack really sadly. Is this wild caught? This is wild caught and hasn't been bred yet. Really beautiful though. 4.4 out of 10. Duskull, 2 times 31. Times 5 Horde rebred for stats. 2.2. Pelipper. Sorry if I'm missing information. Undella Bay. An Undella Bay shiny Pelipper. Are you kidding me? Are you actually linking me this? For those that don't know, I hate Pelipper because it fucked me. So 1 out of 10. Anyway, Throw. Dimitri, shiny Throw. I really like shiny Throw. I think these are actually like pretty underrated. He's also a 33, 33, 33 hunt with like Throw, Scraggy, Sock. And I think I like all of those shinies, honestly. They're all pretty underrated and cool. I'm going to go ahead and give this 2.4 out of 10 for flavor. Aggron, sad cuz bad. 3 times 31. 3 times 31 wild caught. And wow. Very, very, very good. And Aggron's incredible. Eevee trained. I always forget. I think Lairon has a times 5 horde. I think Aron is times 3, but Lairon has a times 5 horde. So this is just a times 5 horde, but it's a times 5 horde, 3 times 31, like beautiful ass shiny. We'll give it a full 2.8. 2.8. We'll give it a 3. 3 out of 10. Final score. MVP Jump. I like the name. This is a horde, correct? Times 5 horde. 2 out of 10. All right. Got this shutting Chikorita, first OT and single encounter. Shunting Chikorita. Were you single encountering Chikorita and you got this?
I just wish you knew.
4 out of 10. Gliscor, Cofagrigus, Magnezone, Weavile. This is a lot of Pokemon. I like the OT though. Meltdown. Trophy Garden Hatch is cool. 5 times 31. A lot of love put into this. Jolly Nature. Hidden Ability Access. I was about to check for that. That's really, really crucial on a Pokemon like Gliscor. He has the limited particles as well. This is a really, really cool shiny that he really, really cares about. Oh, man. Is Chikorita actually a lore hunt? Or is it, like, still an egg? I have to ask. Yeah. You should usually... Unless there's other spawns there that are worth getting, it's probably still an egg. But I don't know for sure, so I could be wrong. Heady Pelipper is based? True, based. Okay, Gligar, Gliscor. This Gliscor's had a lot of love into it. It is just like a times 5 horde or whatever, but it's kind of not a super easy times 5 horde, and there's a lot of love put into it. I'm going to give this a 4.3 out of 10. Kind of very high, but I don't know, I really like it. Meltdown. Still egg? Yeah, okay. So that's why, like, if you're... Yeah. So I think if you got a shiny because you're also shunting something... You're shunting something inefficiently, but also if you want to go for that, more power to you. If you want to, like, get a wild encounter Chikorita, it's kind of based. Like, more power, you know, more respect to it, but still, it's, like, not really... I don't want to say not correct way to shunt. There's no wrong way to shunt, but you get what I'm saying. Bold, Cofagrigus, Island 4... 0 attack IV purposefully to dodge foul play damage better, which is fucking genius. It's really, really important on this Pokemon. Dude, you have put so much love into the shinies you've gotten. This is really impressive, Meltdown. Okay, I'm going to judge Meltdown. I'm going to judge all of your Pokemon as a set. Because if I judge them all separately, they're going to get like 4s and 5s out of 10. Because all of your shinies are like times 5 horde originally, and then you level them up or whatever. But like these, like... This is a certain type of shunter. This man doesn't go for the most shinies, but when he gets the shinies he loves and cares about, he puts a lot of effort and care into them, and I can really, really, really respect that. I'm gonna give you a 9 out of 10 for the set, for the four Pokemon set. Like, everything is just so perfect on them, and you clearly put so much love into them, and I have a lot of respect for that. 9 out of 10 for the set. Asiwa, Blue Fart. Okay, 2 out of 10. Impish, Dratini, really, really good IVs. Johto, times 5 horde, really, really good IVs. 2.6. Gothitelle. You've already submitted some cool stuff. Part 2. This is 2 out of 10. Yeah, 2 out of 10. We can move on. Gothitelle, you don't see shiny Gothitelle too much, but I actually really like it. Sassy's like, this is wild caught. This is like competitive. Wow, this is like competitive. What is with you guys in catching competitive wild caught shinies? That's so nuts. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh, and the specific EVs. I really like this Gothitelle. I did this, it's still a times 5 horde. 3.6 out of 10. Arcanine, Calm, Pokemon Mansion. I'm being nice today. 2.1 out of 10. Ninetales, the shiny Mothim. That was achieved during Shiny Wars. The Rainbow Quill is such a good hold item. Nice pick, man. Nice pick. $12.31. Check the Polygraph again. Oh, is this a New Year's shiny? Is that the meme? Kind of? Like right before 2023? Is that what I missed? That's pretty cool. 2.5 out of 10 for playing PokeMMO on New Year's instead of hanging out with friends and family. That's base. Okay. Anyway, it went from a 2 to a 2.5. That's a pretty high. It's a pretty high bump. Mothim. This Mothim has a great story and is just incredible. And obviously, I love Ninetales, a great PokeMMO streamer and shiny hunter. And the story behind this during Shiny Wars was sick. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Wooper, Atherin. It's not a Quagsire, which disappoints me. But the name... Okay, never mind. Actually, never make this a Quagsire. Gumball is really cute. Making it... Okay, I am so incorrect. I'm a huge Quagsire over Wooper guy. But dude, naming this Gumball and putting it in the Love Ball... I'm a moron. Because I made such a stupid claim of saying this should have been a Quagsire before checking the name and the ball. I'm going to give you an upgraded score of 4 out of 10. I am being very generous today on my ratings, I will say. You guys caught me on a good day for whatever reason. Clubat. I hate Woobat, and I know you probably hate Woobat more than anybody, Rumel. 2 out of 10. Unknown. Hidden Power Dragon is kind of cool. Unknown is a sick shiny. It's shockingly hard to get. The single encounters at Unknown feel like way slower than any other single encounter in the game for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because like the encounter rate there is actually slower or what causes it. But the encounters feel so slow. I'm just popping a horde to avoid getting disconnected for AFK. This is nuts. How to link a shiny to you? Type /W in your chat. Here, you can type. I'll do it for you guys, or I'll show you what it should look like. W, Patrouski, and then link your Pokemon. So I would drag this down like this. There you go. That's what it should look like. Okay. Unknown. You have... Yeah. Also, Fawn has so many unknowns. I almost said unknowns. I'm going to rate this set of unknowns an 8.8. Very, very nice Fong. Slapple with the shiny Seismitoad. I don't see enough Palpitoad, Seismitoads, and Timples. Really great shiny. Like, all of these shinies in this whole line are phenomenal. Okay, don't love the name. -1. We'll give you a 2 out of 10 because of that. Anyways, Ponyta, Politoed, Suyu. Pretty basic, but, you know, 2 out of 10. Great Politoed shiny. Kindle Road, ×5 horde. Probably got while you're going for amulet coins for Pokeyen. Another 2.1 out of 10. Lunatone. This is Meteor Falls. A fail shiny going for Bagon. Because it's a fail shiny and those are more painful to get, and it's single encounter, it goes from bases 4 out of 10. I'll give you a 3.5 out of 10. There you go, mate. Togepi, Metagross, Beldum, Pet Togepi. This is Life Hunter. Life Hunter has some pretty damn insane shinies. Let's you have a Beldum and a Metagross? Oh, I remember. No, you were... Yeah, no, I know why. I forgot about this. You got a shiny Beldum or whatever, and then like in this, you finished the rest of the batch later. I remember Google. Yeah, and wow. I think I interviewed you about this. Wow. Whew. Man has double Beldums one batch. Fat Togepi, Secret Shiny, Life Hunter OT, National Park. Oh, the 5x turtle. What? Careful Nature is unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? I don't love Shiny Togepi, but it's an Edge Shiny with a shit ton of love into it. I'll give it a 7 out of 10, which is kind of low for how much you put into it, but yup. Anyways, the double Beldum pairing. I mean, these get... The story makes them an 8 out of 10. They would be 6 out of 10 base, but they get 8 out of 10 for the story. Missing Johto ribbons. Turtle with the OT Squirtle. Or Squirtle, Shiny Squirtle with the OT Turtle. That alone is very... Hatched here. I mean, dude, how do you put more love into a shiny than this? And he's got Prism Scale. Wait. For those who don't know, Prism Scale is an old, no longer obtainable item that used to be used to evolve Melodic. Worth around 15 to 20. There's only 2 listed on the GTL. 15 and 20 mil each. Holding a Prism Scale, Secret Shiny, Hidden Ability Access, all of the particles in the goddamn world, all the ribbons, all the coolness. Water Spout bred onto it? No fucking shot. I love you too, dude. And 6 times 31. Not 5 times, 6 times. This man took a 6 out of 10 shiny and turned it into a 9.6. That is insane. Nice work, Turtle. 9.6. Wow. More bugs. I do love me some bugs. You've already linked a bunch of shinies, though. You linked you're the Shedinja owner. You have Shedinja and Ninjast. That's very funny. This thing's level capped. What do you... Wait. That's really funny. Keeping that level capped is hilarious. That's kind of unique. Just a ×5 horde, but because the level cap, really unique. 3.5 out of 10. And the Ninjast. I believe this... Does this have a horde? How do you get Ninjast? Route 116. Do you have to single encounter for this? Are you kidding me? And you have the single encounter Nincada. Wow. Wow, dude. What's the point of level capping that? Really just to keep it improving. So you can only level cap a Pokemon if you don't have a storyline complete. So if you once you have it level capped, and if you like complete all storylines and you never gain XP on this ever again, it'll always say level cap. But that's like, it's like a really weird thing. Like most shiny hunters have all storylines done and like can't get a shiny Pokemon level capped. So the idea of having it level capped is very funny and very unique. Okay, Ninjast. Single encounter. I'll give you a 4.3 on it. Durant. I really like Shiny Durant. A lot of people consider it a really shitty fail alongside the Deano spot, but I actually really like it. But it's pretty basic. 2 out of 10 there. Any other cool shinies before we wind things down? Chandelure. Is this... Okay, it's hatched. Okay. I was like, wow. This would have been insane. Still really, really cool. I'll give you a 3.4 out of 10 on that. Dragonite. This Dragon's Den. Yep. Wild caught. Got it during Johto, though. Named Booger. You gave a hidden ability access. I'll give you a 2.5 out of 10 on that. Umbreon. Oh. Unfortunate. Sandslash. My first shiny in all of Pokemon. We'll check out these couple. Okay, the Bibarel. Is this Safari caught Bibarel? Great Marsh Safari caught Bibarel. That's really cool because people never go in the Great Marsh. This is actually really cool. I'll give this a 5.6 out of 10. I really... Oh, wait, no. It's Secret Shiny. Secret Shiny? Great Marsh. What? 7 out of 10. That is really high, but I love it. Guts. Great name. Berserk fan. A Berserk fan who has my first ever shiny in all of Pokemon. Wild caught at Victory Road. 2 times 31. Yeah, you guys are just buttering me up today. You guys are really coming to understand what I like to see in shiny Pokemon, and the scores are just getting higher and higher throughout these ratings. I'm gonna call it quits here in a sec, guys. So make sure to go ahead and get your final submissions in. Get your final submissions in on shinies you want me to rate. I will try to do these. I want to do shiny ratings and fashion contests once a month. That's the goal. Both of those. That's the goal. So we'll see how that plays out. It's obviously it's been really put off, and during event season and stuff, it's going to be a lot more spotty, similar to how it's been recently with Shiny Wars and Johto and everything. I was excited to do this shiny rating to see all the new Johto shinies, and I'm really excited to do the fashion contest to see all the new Johto fashion outfits. So I'm excited for all that. But anyways, let's continue on for a little bit longer. 2 times 31. I mean, there's a lot of theme here. I'll give you a 3.1 out of 10 for theme. Shortcake, really cute name, really good love ball. Eterna Forest. This is a horde. I don't know if it's a ×5 or a ×3. Either way, I'll give you a 2.8. I'm rating high. I gotta lower it, guys. I gotta knock people down a little bit of a peg. I want to see this Umbreon that this guy linked. Can is mad. Careful. Shiny Umbreon. Great stats. Elysian Town. Any ribbons or particles? Little bit. I mean, this is really solid edge shiny, like really good competitive Pokemon. I'll give you a solid 6.8, 6.7, 6. Maybe 6.8. Being nice today. Last one, a Corphish from Barrels, Adamant, Mr. Krabs, ×5 Horde shiny. Nothing super crazy here. I believe. Let me double check. It does say Route 102. Nope, this is single encounter. There is no horde for this. He didn't breed it. This is single encounter. Single encounter shiny Corphish named Mr. Krabs. Caught in 2021. Give you a 4.2 on it. 4.2. Fishing. Is it actually fishing? Okay, I'll up it to 4.6. 4.6 on the Corphish. Thank you for the corrections, chat. Love this nature PvP. Suze. Bold. Okay, this thing is so not very good, but it's bold nature, which is great. Missing a lot of things. Route 10 as well. What is ×5 horde? Okay, I'll give you a 1.8 out of 10 for being sus. There you go. Look at IVs. It's not a shiny though. It's not a shiny, and it's not that low. 0 out of 10. That's not even catch event winning. You gotta get like an 18 to 22 to win a catch event 4th place. Yo, Oso, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. 6 out of 10. 6. Okay, thank you, Oso, for the 1,000 bits, man. I super appreciate that. First shiny. Let's end things off by obliterating this man's first shiny. It's a great way to do it. 31 speed. We'll see if there's anything cool. 31 speed, relaxed nature. Honestly, like pretty good stats. It is a ×5 horde, I believe. It's a fail shiny at the Mareep spot. I'll give you a solid 2.1 for that. Okay, we'll end things off with a Johto shiny. I lied. Johto shiny, Dragon Spiral Tower. It's a Dragon Spiral Tower one. Don't breed this. Keep this. I think it's really cool to have that. To let people know it's single encounter. And the stats are pretty freaking solid. Almost 20 plus in everything except for HP. This is a really cool shiny. I really like the Dragon Spiral Tower Dratinis. I think people should really keep these. I'm gonna start rating these a bit higher. Like I'm gonna give this a 5.5 out of 10. I think actually 5. I'm sorry, a 5 out of 10. A 5 out of 10 to end it off. That is gonna be the end of this week's, this month's, this year's, just this month's shiny rating. Hopefully it's been entertaining. Hopefully you guys saw some shinies you've never seen before. Maybe you were interested. Maybe now you want to hunt some shinies. Maybe now you're demotivated more than ever to hunt shinies since I rated things so low on average. I'm very harsh on shiny ratings to really call out those one-of-a-kind shinies. The scale is just very extreme. Always keep in mind that every single shiny in PokeMMO is valuable and every single shiny in PokeMMO is impressive. But that is it for today's shiny rating video. I'll be staying live on the stream. Don't you worry if you're on stream. But for the video viewers, thanks for watching. Like it if you did enjoy it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO content. I upload videos every single day, as well as I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, if my content has helped you or entertained you enough to warrant it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo are all linked down below. Here's 22,000 encounters. Hopefully, you guys get some good shiny luck. I'll see you later. Peace. Okay, stream. Pog. What's up, fellas? No shiny Chico batch. Oh, no. What's up, Croshi? W stream. I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. Wait a minute. Wait. Stream. I'm not ending stream. What's up? Oh, so. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully. Bye, everyone. I'm not ending. Okay. People are going to think you're serious. People are going to think you're serious. Oh, no. Won't be missed. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, as Boomer Patrouski always does. Okay, I can't help it, okay? But while I'm in the restroom, while I'm AFK, BRB, make sure to like the stream. Or dislike, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. BRB. I'll see you guys in 2 to 5 minutes. Guys, he's coming back. Hurry. I hate that you guys have someone on the inside to fucking let you preemptively scurry. God damn it. What's up, fellas? How are we doing? What's up, fellas? How are we doing? How are we doing? You want to know something really fucked up, chat? You want to know something really fucked up? I'm about to do one more milk tank, or after this, and then I have to go do my gym run. I can't even just sit here and shiny hunt because we've got to make Pokeyen. It's important, man. It's coming up. We've got to make Pokeyen. Oh, also, wait, it's nighttime in game, but it's still like bright as shit outside. Okay, that actually makes sense then. Okay. Alpha swarm near Mount Mortar. Is that still up? Do you guys know if this alpha is still up or if it's old? It's night for me. Yeah, it should be night for me as well. Yeah, it's up. Where the fuck is Mount Mortar? Oh, okay, right here. I literally immediately went to it. Immediately hovered over to what Pokemon is it? Someone was calling it earlier in chat, but I didn't see. Alpha Rhyperior? Gotcha. So we're gonna go catch that Alpha Rhyperior. It's crazy that Johto's officially been out for 20 days. Today is officially the 31st, day 20 of Johto being released. I've seen so many shinies. We just did shiny ratings today. That was pretty fun. I still think the craziest set of shinies was the guy who had all of the 4 main desired shinies in Johto already is hilarious. The guy had like Miltank, Horsey, Tauros. What was the 4th one? Dragonite? This guy literally has caught in like all of the 4 desired shinies in Johto. They were also all caught within 3 days. Oh, the monkey set. Yeah, the elemental monkey set was cool as well. I love shiny ratings. If you haven't seen it, definitely go check it. I'll do a full video. I always record and do a full video on the shiny ratings, so make sure to check it out. But it's always a fun time. Today, I'm going to be trying to make Pokeyen. Today's Pokeyen focus. I'm going to be doing my gym run after this. But first things first, we're going to go catch a quick Rhyperior Alpha in Johto. Figure out where it's at. Should I start from this side? Go northwest? Oh, when enter cave. Go northwest when you enter the cave. Okay, so it should be up here, it seems like, if chat's guiding me correctly. Past the boulder. Next target shiny. It's still Miltank. Still haven't gotten it. Okay, I see the big boy up here. Some free Pokeballs while I'm at it. A max potion's actually a good one. True, Karoshi. True. Okay, we made our way over. Time to Shalfa check, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, close. Close. Almost a Shalfa, for sure. For sure was almost a Shalfa there. I checked the code. I ran the numbers. It was about 10 encounters off. Now, the issue is, how do I catch this thing? I'm going to try to count turns to be efficient. That's turn 1. We need to switch out now. We're going to go here. Turn 2. Yo, Jesus. Oh, Oso. Thanks for gifting the sub. Congrats to Jesus on the sub, and Oso, thanks for gifting it, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough. I don't think EQ kills here. Oh, I didn't turn off whispers yet. Let me go ahead and do that. Make this small. Yeah, I was really hoping EQ didn't kill here. Thankfully, it only does 47%, so I can actually go for a second EQ after. As long as... Okay, it's going to kill me, though, in the process. That's okay. That's insane, Oso. Thank you so much for all your insane support, dude. The question is, how do I want to handle this? I don't think Mach Punch kills, right? There's no way. There's like 0% chance Mach Punch kills here. I'm also pretty sure there's like 0% chance Mach Punch kills here. Yeah, 22%. That is actually perfect. Crit would kill though. I don't think I can risk that then. Or should I? I'm gonna risk it. Okay, whew, we got rewarded. That I could have been punished there. And that's okay. I think it's still worth the risk. Wow, pretty good time as well. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess throw a. I didn't bring my Spinda. Do I want to throw Pokeballs yet? Should I just stall for a turn? I need to switch something into False Swipe it a little lower, make it a little more perfect. We're gonna stall a turn, sacrifice our Hoppip. I think it's better if I play it safe. I keep fucking myself at alphas, so let me play it properly. Play it really safely. What I'm trying to say. So now I can bring this in. Just if it gets a speed boost, I'm scared of it outspeeding me. I could go for a False Swipe here into, or Spore into False Swipe. I just didn't bring the Spinda strat. The Spinda strat is still good. The Spinda strat is still absolutely very good, and I just didn't bring it. I was just lazy. I think I'm fine to catch it like this. You just don't need, like, alphas are just pretty like skill based. Tech W, kinda. Where's the alpha? Mount Mortar and Johto. It's like top middle of the map. .7. Insta-Walk again? Okay, going for SD. That's scary, but also fine. As long as it doesn't outspeed, I still have 2 Spore backups. Okay, I did get an SD off, which is kind of scary because now it's going to one-shot me if it hits me with anything. I'm going to go for a False Swipe here, put it at 1 HP. If it insta-wakes up 3 times in a row, that'd be unfortunate, but at the same time, I have 2 Pokemon in the back to go for Spores. At this HP and this sleep, I obviously start going for my Timer Balls now. Should be a pretty safe, guaranteed catch. There we go. Literally first ball. That's how you play an alpha. You don't need Alpha Spinda to do it. It helps a lot. It's still a very good strategy even after the nerf. 2 times 31 Rhyperior. HP and attack are really good locations to get those IVs. The special attack stats, a little bit of a waste, but not a big deal. Pretty happy with this. Go ahead and I didn't bring a Dig Pokemon, so I'll Escape Rope out. We'll head over to Olive City. Yeah, that's the insta-wake up 3 times. I was literally afraid of that. Gym reruns time? Yes. Hilariously. We're back in gym run jail. It's just so good, man. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Before we do our gym run, let's go ahead and sell off these 2 alpha Pokemon, though. 5 mil, no Dig Ocarina. Dig Ocarina is a scam. To make Dig Ocarina worth it, you would have had to use like 600 escape ropes or something. And the issue is, I usually have a Dig Pokemon on me. I've been playing PokeMMO for 10 years, and I've probably used less than like... I've probably used like 50 escape ropes in 10 years of playing the game. Maybe 50 to 100. Dig Ocarina is a scam. Just bring a Dig Pokemon. Or use an escape rope. For collection purposes, I'll probably get one at some point, but... it's definitely bait. It's not like an efficient thing to do. True, Karoshi based. Welcome back to jail, dude, literally. Okay, let me see. This is Fairy and Plant, I believe. Fairy Plants, male. Do you have a Living Dex? Absolutely not. Living Dex is a really cool goal, but you have to have an entire alt account dedicated to it if you do that. It just takes up so much PC space, it's not worth. It destroys any like egg hunt room. You can't egg hunt and have a Living Dex on the same account. True. Yeah, run the story, Jay. Would that be fairy, plants? We'll do plants. 399. The Cottony should probably go for a pretty free 44k. Let's go ahead and actually sell that. List that off. Next up is Rhyperior. It's a living dex. A living dex is just having all the Pokemon. Like, imagine just all it is this list of Pokemon in your PC. So like you have a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, and a Venusaur all in your PC. Like all the Pokemon in your PC living, you know. That's really cool. I think going for a living dex is a really cool goal. I think you have to have an alt account dedicated to holding it after you complete it. But it's a cool goal. Which it's not very hard to make an alt account to hold it. So like it's not like that big of a deal, but I think you have to do that. Do Rhyperiors have any decent base price? They kind of do. Rhyperiors do have a little bit of a decent base price on their alphas, actually. At 50k or so. I don't know how many people are... Mine's female. I'm going to sell it like as this. I just don't know how many people are actually buying. I mean, they list for minutes. Literal minutes. I'm probably going to list mine for like 60k. I mean, these ones are pretty... What's the nature? Is the nature relevant? No, it's a little bit quirky. I might list mine for like 60k. Like 59. Well, no, I won't. At that point, I might as well just go 58. 50. I'm literally... There's no reason to sell it for 60k and have it sit for so much longer versus sell it so much faster and make 2k less Pokeyen. Okay, anyways... Listing collection time, fellas. The Rhyperior insta sold. Nice. Claim all. 576,000 Pokeyen. Let's get our Typhlosions, our gym rerun team out and make some money. Do I have a... I don't have a battle box. I should. I heard snoring behind me, and I thought it was Casey for a second, but it's the dogs we're watching, which is really funny. That was a good meme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for exposing you, Abosha. I thought it was... Anyways, it was a good meme. No one really has a good gym rerun strat from what I've seen. And like the people are weaving in Johto's stuff here and there, but there's no like ironed out strategy. True. Oh, so honestly, I could say it out loud. I need a haircut. Dogs be spectating. They're watching the stream and falling asleep. Oh, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. I really need to do a better job of running through my Richest Charms. I stocked up on Richest Charms a while back, and I just like... I was really good about doing my daily gym runs pretty much every day for months and months and months and months and months. But eventually, I just took a break and I kind of never came back. So I do want to get back into at least Monday through Thursday. At least Monday through Thursday, every time I stream, doing a gym run and popping a Richest Charm. So 45 left. Let's go ahead and jump into it and do our run. Get exposed with it? No, okay. That's not... I thought it was... No, it's just the dogs. Okay, chill. Never mind. Dogs watching the stream, let's see them. I think Casey posted a pic of the dogs. I think in my Discord under like pet pics or something. There's a chat. I feel like she posted a picture of them. Pets. General discussion. Pets. Yeah. There are two. I thought they were chocolate labs, but I'm just brain damaged when it comes to dog breeds. They're silver labs, I think. I think that's what they're called. They're very cool looking dogs. Okay, this dog is awesome as well. One else linked. Maple. Anyways, getting distracted. Gotta start saving for a rerun team? Yeah, definitely. I really can't recommend it enough. Like, I feel like a gym rerun team is just the first thing that any player should save up for. Like, even if you don't have enough regions done for it to be, like, good, it's still worth saving up for the team and just preparing. Like, the faster you can start doing gym runs, the better. It's just so much Pokeyen. It's so nice. I'm used to it, Sobshot. God damn it. Caught a shiny carp yesterday. Only had like 150 hours in the game. Is that rare? I'd say that's definitely below average in terms of like, that's like way faster than most people get their first shiny. But it depends on, you know, if you were purposefully doing ×5 hordes to hunt a carp, you probably just deserved it, you know. More power to you. I think a lot of people, I think it takes a surprising amount of people like 200 to 400 hours to do all the storylines, which sounds like a lot, but it's because they want to like go through casually. And I did the same thing. It took me hundreds of hours to do my storylines. You want to go through casually, you sort of, you know, mosey around, have fun, check things out. You're enjoying the game, you're experiencing it, you're learning. It's a slower process. So I'd say the average person gets their first shiny after like 400 hours or so, usually. Usually takes a bit. Payday pickup can be very good. Payday without pickup is not very good, but payday with pickup at the right locations can be very, very, very good. Yo, Oso, thanks for gifting another sub. Thank you. Oso, gifting another sub over to Prince, a very deserving member of a sub. I appreciate that, dude. True, Kuroshi. Hey, good luck to you, Swalla. I don't have my teleport bounds. Oh no, I'm a noob. I unbound it so I wouldn't accidentally teleport while at the Miltank spot. Yeah, amulet coin farming is solid. Amulet coin farming is super good for early game Pokeyen, like pretty early or whatever, right? You know, one region done, Kanto done, and then yeah, also getting shinies like Meowth or Ponyta. Hey, good luck to you, Trainer Tom. Someone just said Joel in the grocery store, and I whipped my head around so fast. It was just a dude named Joel. That is fucking awesome. That's actually peak Twitch chat. That's incredible. I love that for you, Ramel. That's fucking awesome. Is Dragon Den gonna pick up location? I don't really know, man. We'll have to test. I'll have to test. I don't know. I have to pay the breeders for puppies. It's like a puppy monopoly. Breeders are crazy. Jesus. Yeah, that is really crazy. JW. Jeez, man. That is really weird that they're able to do that. That's so weird. How would they know? Yeah, that's so weird. That is crazy weird. That's like imagine like owning an orphanage and you like let kids get adopted and they're like, oh, okay, well, if that kid becomes like a fucking star athlete, you have to like donate 40% of his revenue to like the fucking orphanage. Like, what the? That's fucking weird, dude. That's some weird ownership shit. That's actually so encroaching. Crazy creepy. First thing of yesterday? Yo, nice, Darksea. Back to Slugma. Slugma nuts. Good luck. Good luck on the shiny, though, Aboja. Good luck, good luck, good luck. She gave me like a sad face. Sounds illegal, unironically. Yeah, that's exactly the face she gave me. Did I miss the shiny rating? Run Pizzeria, I have bad news. I'm sorry, man. It was at 12 p.m. ET. I'm sorry, gamer. Usually lasts around 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, Shaq, dude, Shaq is like impossible not to. Every story that comes out about Shaq, you're like, damn. It just gets better and better. And maybe it's just one of those things. Like, I think there are celebrities where like you only hear the good things about them, yada yada yada. Like, I get it, like, but I don't know. He's definitely done bad things, but I feel like Shaq is a person who talks about like doing bad things and how much he's like changed and like grown and like come from, you know. That's crazy. Flex my North Pole shiny. Oh man, I had a notification on the stream starting. That's so sad for it. I'm so sorry. For legal reasons, this is a joke. If you guys want to get stream notifications, I do ping on Discord. If you join my Discord and then sign up for the streams role, don't worry, you'll never. I hate Discords that ping people like every day when they go live just for joining the Discord. I will never do that. You have to specifically sign up for the streams role. But if you want that, you can. There's a bunch of roles in my Discord. If you want pings for different things on Discord to be alerted of things like phenos, swarms, alpha spawns, there's a lot of useful stuff in game. I think there might be a ping for Ditto boxes as well. If you join my Discord and then go to channel and roles, there's a surprising amount of stuff. PokeMMO official events. News and rumors, swarms, alpha swarms, phenos, phoebus, ditto boxes, live streams, new uploads, and then retro pat uploads. It's simply a skill difference, Darksea. That's how I feel with Casey. Casey's had like 4 shinies or something, and they're all under 22k encounters. Meanwhile, she's never been over 22k encounters, I think. I think that's the number. Meanwhile, I go 69k, 80k. Girl luck, fair enough, based. $3:40 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that, Joshy. Jeez Louise, man. Things for things. Hey, the Viridian gym leader isn't in the gym post E4. How do I get him to return? You cannot. You cannot rebattle Giovanni. There's only 7 gyms to rebattle in Kanto, unfortunately. Certified gym melee moved from Massachusetts, California, with thousands studying out his dog because inbreeding is a problem. That's so funny. Studying out his dog. Jesus. Dog breeding seems so fucking weird. That profession. Legitimafia, that profession is just so strange. So crazy. I kind of just feel when I'm not going to get a certain shiny when I go to the next spot, and then I just simply get it. Based shiny hunter. Okay, Oso continuously gifting out free subs is fucking my kryptonite. I appreciate it, man. Hold for the content. Thank you, Joshy. I heart you too. I actually do though. Okay, that was such a sweet follow-up. It would have been funny if he was like JK afterwards. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Dude, Oso, thanks for the fucking gifted sub, dude, to Joshy. And thanks, Joshy, for the love, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. You get puppy perks? Yeah. Based fair. I respect it. Somebody's got to do it. It's really a lot of funny stuff going on. Tom, how you doing today, man? What's up, dude? Shiny Chinchou? It's such a good hunt, dude. I really want a Lantern, man. Lantern's a great shot. I spent a lot of time during Shiny Wars at Lantern. You're too generous, Oso. I genuinely hope I've earned it in some way, but I do fucking appreciate it, man. I said my first $700. That's crazy. Hey, good on you, man. I respect it. That shit's hilarious. Passive income, Tech W. That's like, dude, him. Wow. Should we? That's Gigabrain. You just like buy an expensive, nice dog and like sell it off to breeders to stud it out for like twice a month, and you just make your revenue. Don't have to work a day in your life. That's crazy. The fuck, dude. These side hustle YouTubers have it all wrong, man. Why aren't they covering dog breeding? This. Jesus, it sounds like it's probably a lot of serious paperwork though, and like you have to probably get all your shots and like vet bills, and like it's probably a lot of barrier to entry and high end and yada yada. Whatever you say, Evo. True. Just as ordering a pizza right now. Wait a minute, I almost forgot. Me and Casey had Arby's today for lunch. I can give an updated take on Arby's. The restaurant that everybody seems to fucking hate. Everybody seems to hate Arby's. And I finally had it again for the first time in many, many years. I always defend it. It always looks so good. And I can confidently say that Arby's, not that good. I was kind of disappointed. But I was definitely disappointed. But not bad. I like Arby's looks so good, and I think it is fine. The issue is like, I was a hater, but it was better than I thought. Yeah, for Casey, it was better than she thought. For me, it was worse than I thought. It was fucking expensive. My soda sucked dick. They fucked up my Barks root beer, which is a total Arby's drink. Because the root beer, it just had no syrup in it, so it just tastes like water. They fucked up the... Okay, yeah, what did I order? I got a smokehouse brisket fucking sandwich. That was pretty good, but like, it was like $12. So like, why would I ever go to Arby's when I could just go to like an actual barbecue place? Like, there's literally no reason. Or like, okay, the real meme is if anyone here lives near a cookout, holy shit, that fast food place, there is 0% reason to ever go to an Arby's when you live near a cookout. Like there's actually no chance. Fries hard carry. They just skimped me like hard as fuck on the fries. They skimped me on everything. The soda was dog shit. There was no syrup in it, so it was just like fucking water. The fries, they skimped me on really hard and they weren't that hot. Like all my food was pretty. I had to like reheat my stuff. The best thing at Arby's that I had, so I got the smokehouse brisket thing, but I also got a classic beef and cheese on the side, literally just to give Arby's a fair shake. And that was the best thing I ate. Like, I feel like if you're gonna go to Arby's, just do the like 2 for $7 and just get like the 2 beef and cheeses. But even then, you're paying like $7 for like 900 calories of beef and cheese, which isn't like great. Not really good calorie per dollar, but it's, I don't know, it's not. I was disappointed. Gotta get the sliders. I'm not a huge, we'll see. A lot of things are mid and too expensive. Yeah, I think right now in life, a lot of things are too mid and expensive. The French dip. It's fucking hilarious that we were laughing at that. A fast food place, the Arby's menu is fucking crazy, dude. They have like roast beef, brisket sandwich, a fucking French dip at a imagine getting a French dip in a drive-thru. That's so funny to me. What else? There was like a corned beef Reuben. Like, dude, it's so funny. The menu is hilarious. Dude, I really appreciate that, Mean Squid. Sorry to ignore your very wholesome and positive, loving chat just to talk about Arby's. But I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully you've enjoyed the content. They give you the dip in a Coke bottle? What? The fuck happened to your camera? Then when were you on the transporter? Oh, it's fucking glitched. I want to do a video showing it off. I've never heard anyone measuring eating out food using calories per dollar. I didn't realize this is a... I don't know if it's because I grew up poor or where this came from. I thought that everybody in the world used calorie per dollar as like a metric. I just assumed that everybody did this. And then my girlfriend was like the first person to be like, what the fuck is calorie per dollar? What are you talking about? Like I had to... I was like, what do you mean? I literally had no fucking idea that people like when I order food, the number one thing I think about is like, okay, what's the calorie per dollar? And then how's it taste? Those are like the two things. Somehow you called Al a bird person. Okay, I didn't mean, this felt so mean. I didn't mean to. Okay, because what happened? How did this get brought up? I think it got brought up because, oh, we were watching a YouTube video about fast food. This is so fucking funny. We're watching a YouTube video about fast food, and they were like talking about a sandwich, and it was like a 1,500 calorie sandwich, which is obviously a fucking lot, right? For like a single, or like a meal, right? Or like a fast food meal or whatever. It's a lot. But they were like, okay, this sandwich literally contains your entire day's calories. And I'm like, okay, 1,500 calories is like a lot of calories, probably like 70% or whatever. Who the fuck? I sat there and I was like, what the fuck bird person eats 1,500 calories a day? What the fuck are you talking about? And I totally forgot. I'm a 6'4", 260-pound guy. I need a lot of food. My caloric base rate, KW, is like 2,800 calories or some shit. So I'm on the very high end. Our roommate friend comes in the room and just like raises her hand and she's like, I eat 1,500 calories. And I'm like, fuck, I felt so bad. So I was like, what fucking bird person? I was like, it's probably way more normal than I think, where it's like, if you're like a 5'2", like skinny girly, you probably do eat 1,500 calories a day. Like that's actually probably like just about right. But that's like crazy for me to think about, because I'm just so used to like, my base rate is like 2,800. 1,800 is a lot. It totally just depends on your size, obviously. But like for me, like isn't the average 2K? I feel like the average calorie thing is 2K, but I always thought that was just outdated and too low. But I think it's just, I think I'm just like, just stupid. I'm just big and don't think I'm big, and then I'm like shocked when like I hear that people, yeah. And obviously it's gonna be dependent on what's it called? It's gonna be super dependent on your metabolism and like it's gonna be dependent on a bunch of things. And obviously exercise gets. I think 2K is the average. Average between 800 and 100% on sets and height. Yeah, it's so interesting. Yeah, if you're a big guy and you work out, or if you just have a fast metabolism, we have a friend who like he's like a pretty skinny guy, very skinny guy, but he has some muscle. He's like pretty lean, but he eats like 3,500 a day just to like maintain it. Yeah, that stuff like that or whatever is crazy. Yeah, that stuff's nuts. Oso. That's me. Yeah, like and he's like 6 foot. He's not like maybe 6 foot. He's not 6 foot. He's like 6 foot. No, he's not shorter than. He's like 6 foot. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Casey's memeing on me. What do you think I was talking about? Oh yeah, no, he's like 5. Oh, I'm just 5'8". Okay, but yeah, we have so yeah, fucking I'm just saying. I felt really bad because I felt really bad. I feel like she thought I called her a bird person, which is fair, and I was like, oh no, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. The food talk on this stream is unreal. We have a lot of connoisseurs here, okay? I would have not have guessed Pat was 6'4". I think I was taller or I'm just kidding. Pat doesn't know height based. I just even I'm 100 to my weight, so I should be my weight, but should be gaining based. Food is good. I think everybody, yeah, food's a fantastic thing. Food and movies are like media, right? Are fantastic things to talk about on stream because you're like everyone is allowed to, and like I fully encourage topics. What the fuck did I just do? Heck W. Topics like food and movies and media. Those are the places to be hyperbolic. Those are the places to be extreme. Like, those are the places to like have fun, be bombastic. It's great for entertainment. Like, get out your emotions and then have like more neutral and calm opinions on serious topics. That's kind of my meme. Thought you were closer to 6'9". True and real. How do you feel about One Piece? Okay, I can't have a bombastic take there. Okay, I'll get destroyed. Okay. Have fun, you Americans. I don't know why that's so good. Yeah, movie part most of the time. Yeah, unless you bring up the the memer mid piece. I really wish I liked One Piece. I envy One Piece a lot. For those who don't know, okay, for those I haven't actually said my One Piece take in a while. OMG, please no One Piece spoilers. I'm only on episode 2500. For those who don't know, in a while. Okay, I have watched like 280 episodes of One Piece and didn't like almost a single bit of it. That's not really true. It's kind of extreme, but it wasn't good. Like, you can't bait him with this. He literally can't stop. Dude, yeah. One Piece is everything. Like, it has all the tropes and like blah, 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 like anime wants to be, but it doesn't go far enough. The issue with One Piece is like, okay, the whole point of One Piece is like Luffy's like non-serious, like silly willy goofy character, but then when it's time to get serious, oh, he gets serious and he puts his foot down to protect his friends. The issue is he never gets serious enough. Even in Luffy's like quote unquote serious moments, he's still like, whoa, I slipped on a banana peel and saved fucking what's her name, fucking pirate crew. And it's like, okay, dude, come on, man. It's so fucking like One Piece just feels wildly shallow. It feels wildly like tame, and it's just so boring. The characters aren't deep, the interactions aren't deep. Everything about One Piece is just so shallow. The world building is very cool and very like passively and interestingly done, but yeah, One Piece fans are gonna get mad at me. I wish I liked One Piece. I'm envious. I wish I liked it. I've heard good things about Fire Force. What's up, Idris? You are my fire. Hey, you're mine, Heike. What's up, man? How you doing today? My one design. Okay. Why is Pat doing a gym run over an hour into the stream? We did shiny ratings first. Dissing One Piece unsubbed, fair, based, and deserved. Understandable. Luffy's power is fine. I don't know. A lot of it is fine. The beginning is just slow. Dale, I watched 280 episodes. This is the issue. Every time I meme on One Piece fans look... Actually, it takes until episode 400 for it to get good. And it's like, dude, I've watched 280 episodes of this dog shit show, Real Voice True. I've watched 280. If you still, after watching 280 episodes, say, well, actually, it gets much better. The manga is so much better. Okay, I'm sure the manga is better. I'm sure, to be fair, I shouldn't nerd voice that. I'm sure the manga is better. But if the anime can't hold up after 280 episodes, yo, thanks for the raid. We're doing our One Piece rant. If the anime can't hold up after it's so fucking boring. It's just not for me. I respect it. I envy One Piece fans. It's so boring to me. It's so shallow. I can't get into it. I wish I could. I wish I had a 1,000 episode anime to sink my life into. I love that shit. I live for it. Yeah, I respect the shit out of that, Blake. One Piece should be good from the start, or it should be. If your argument is like, oh, it gets good eventually, even that is fine. I think that can be fine. But if that eventually is over 280 episodes, you are not snorting copium, not eating copium. You are injecting copium so deep into your veins that you're in a different fucking One Piece stretchy rubber fucking dragon fruit reality. Okay, what's it called? Fucking what are they called? Gum fruit. God, the gum fruit. You took the fucking copium gum fruit, okay? And you're so deep into it. If the anime is not good by 280 episodes, it's just not for me. It's clearly at that point. It's not that it's a bad anime. It's clearly just not for me at that point. And that's what I usually try to say. I don't think One Piece is like objectively bad. It's just really not. It comes off really shallow. I think it could have been way more serious, way more in depth, and way more interesting. Devil fruits. That eventually is 15 episodes in. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, fair based. You skip the fillers? I always skip fillers. I skipped all the fillers. Yes, I think and people always say Arlong Park, and I do agree. Arlong Park was definitely the best arc that I watched, but even then. Benson from Regular Show. I don't watch. Is he the one who's like, whoa? Benson, Regular Show, voice. Whoa, One Piece is bad. I don't know how he sounds. Am I gonna get copyright struck for this? I just clicked something. Fuck. I did click something.
Are you up for a game of croquet?
It's the one guy. Is that who I don't fucking, that's a gumball guy. I don't know enough about memes. Anyways. I'm not up to date. Let's find a way. That's what I want to do. Let's find a way. You sound like Benson because you're yelling at nerds. Based. Yes, I did German. I think I told you that yesterday as well, dude. The gumball machine, the angry manager. Yeah, probably because I'm just fucking steaming from the top of my gumball machine. Detective Conan. I haven't seen it. How are you How are you still this hyped about it after the 300th rant about One Piece? I'm a very passionate person, okay? I'm a very passionate person. Copyright strike based. Wait, the characters in what? Wait, I missed what was being talked about. Don't tell me that. We don't mention Gaara. Oh, and like Boruto Gaara. Yeah, Boruto, they made him way too like clean boy. Like I understand he's supposed to go through like I don't know. Boruto really did a lot of the original Naruto characters dirty. Why did they make the one girl with the fishnets like randomly? They randomly made the one girl with the fishnets like chubby, which is I'm cool with. But they also made her like she could be cute chubby, but they made her like just objectively ugly. And it's like why did they do that? I shouldn't even say they made her chubby. It's not that. They made her just ugly for no reason. Like Anko, yeah, they fucked Anko so hard in Boruto. Why? She could have been so cute. She was like obviously like one of the most like, I don't know if it's just to like meme on, like maybe it's just the troll of like take one of the most like highly sex appeal characters and make them fucking unattractive. It's kind of funny, I guess, if you want to, kind of a base troll by the creator. It's so, I'll have to watch Boruto at some point, but man, if you enjoyed Naruto, I'm sorry for watching. Yeah, dude, it seems it's bait as fuck. Make her relatable to anime fans. I mean, that based. Okay, she could eat a lot. She could be like 200 pounds heavier and still be cute. The issue isn't the weight. They just made her look uncute is the issue. It's not the weight that makes her unattractive. It's like the look. Anko Boruto. Also, her character is so cool. Why would they ruin it? It's like her nose. And like her chin. They just made her look like... Oh man, oh, it's lame, unfortunate. The issue is weight. If you think weight is the only thing making someone attractive or unattractive, you have a rude awakening. I feel like that's a, whew. What are we, like 16? I don't know, dude. Seems pretty insane. Entertainment. Yo, what's up, Raw Manx? How you doing, dude? And give her jiggle. Okay, okay, chat. Never. Wait a minute. We gotta back up, chat. Okay, we're not adding jiggle mechanics to Naruto. Okay, call it. How many? Okay, I'm not even shiny hunting. How many encounters do you guys? Anyways, how many encounters do you guys think for my next shiny? Yeah, I think it's just they changed the structure of her face, Prince, in like such a way. It's so weird. 120k encounters. God damn it. Wait until your wife gets pregnant. You'll probably run because of the weight. If you genuinely believe that... Okay, I want to say this. If anyone genuinely feels that way, I encourage you to get the fuck out of my community. I genuinely don't want anyone in my community who thinks like if once their wife gets pregnant, they'll no longer be attracted to them or love them. It's crazy weird. Insanely weird. Demented behavior. I don't want that in my community. It's crazy, 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 crazy weird. Which Pokemon would taste best? I think the basic answer is always just carp. Magikarp for like sushi or something, or some sort of sushi fish memer. Please roast my shiny. We did it earlier, but it's tempting for Dusty. Carp is just scales. Yeah, it's just so fucking like level 1 relationship. It's I think that kind of opinion only comes from people who've never been in like a relationship ever. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair, Idris. Sorry if I pinned that on you as opposed to you memeing on the thing, right? Ice cream cone mon. I mean, I love me some Vanilluxe. What's the... Oh, ice cream mon would taste the best? Kind of based. Yeah, sorry if I pinned that on you as opposed to you saying about someone else's meme, Idris. That is a misunderstanding for me, and I apologize. Fourth hit trying to hit Flashfire 9 doesn't have much. I have to let them go down so I can... It'll work eventually. Wait, this thing is fucking... I should have just double switched, I think. Miltank. Oh my god, chat. Okay, chat. We need a mental. We need a reset. We need a reset on chat today. What's the next topic? Thoughts on Bleach? I think Bleach is interesting. One of the strongest points about Bleach is the sound design. The sound design in that music. That like anxiety inducing, like wiry, scratchy song that plays whenever there's like an intense fight, or like they build tension really, really well in Bleach. I'll have to look up I probably can play that song. It's probably not copywritten. Bleach tension song. I just Google that, it probably comes up. This song is like really, really good in Bleach for building tension. It's constantly used. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Yes, this. This constant background noise. The like scratching sounds. This is so good. This soundtrack, this song is so... It's such a good sound tool that they use. Having said that, pretty much all of the Bleach fights are super mediocre if you come from any other shonen. I think if you come from... If you watch Naruto Shippuden and then go watch Bleach, it's like a huge letdown because all the fights... It triggers my anxiety. Yes, and it's supposed to. Like, the sound design in Bleach is up there with some of the best of like any shonen. But man, I think the fights are a huge letdown. That's kind of my thought. Like, I was super waiting for like his mask to fully take over and like see. I was so excited for that fight, and it just like didn't live up to it. Spirit, yeah, like, but there's some really cool. Yeah, ever watched Scizor 7? I don't. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Scizor 7. No, I don't know this. 2018. I don't know this at all. Am I okay here? I almost lost this fight. Scizor Pokemon based. It's so good. I'll keep an eye out for it. It's interesting. I like recommendations of animes I haven't heard of yet. I don't super often get those. But I guess if it's newer stuff, I mean, 2018 isn't like newer. New-ish, I guess, but like not really. It was crazy. I think I was really active with anime during 2018, or like at least like a little bit after that, which I watched a lot of. Like, I watched the most of my anime between 2019 and I watched a lot of anime. Let me get my mal up. I don't really watch much anime nowadays. I went through a huge spree where I just watched an absolute shit ton of anime. If you want like if anybody ever wants like underrated suggestions of anime, I feel like I'm pretty good at offering those. But there are a lot of really good anime that people don't talk about. There's just like certain animes that are turbo mainstream that everybody knows. King's Avatar, I always rant and rave and talk. I love it. King's Avatar is one of the only pieces of media to portray video games and have them not be cringe, especially esports. King's Avatar is one of the only pieces of media to like portray esports and have it not be cringe. It's an incredible anime. It's so good. God damn it, LT. I have Bungo Stray Dogs on my plan to watch. I haven't seen any like Gundam or Gintama. I haven't seen any. Bird Time, yeah, Phoenix song popping off. Oh, the dogs are popping off as well. Maybe? Question mark? One bark? They're really good about, they'll just bark once and stop. I've never seen dogs do this, but they just like, they bark once and chill a lot. I only watch low tier isekais. I respect the trash taste. I have no idea, German. Probably. I haven't seen much Gundam stuff. I'm not a huge like mech guy. I really liked it's funny, people always tell me the first half of Darling in the Franxx is really good. And I it's hilarious. I really liked Darling in the Franxx. Darling in the Franxx? Darling in a Franxx? What is it? I think it's Darling in the Franxx. I loved Darling in the Franxx, but I also stopped watching at like episode 16, which is where like pretty much everybody said it got bad, but I just for whatever reason I just didn't keep watching. I should go back and finish it one day. Because Darling in the Franxx is legitimately very interesting and very good. But I heard the second half is really bad. But it was a cool show. The first season of Tokyo Ghoul until episode 10 is like a masterpiece anime. Once you start doing the like torture fucking this stuff is cringe. The torture stuff was really cringe. It was really drawn out. They showed way too much. I don't like gore. This is a personal thing maybe. I really fucking don't like gore, and I don't like edgy torture stuff. It can be used to like promote a character's plot and like promote development. I think it's fine, obviously. Like, I think there's a lot of things I'll sit through in media if it's worth the plot. But the issue is, I hate that it broke the main character. This is kind of, okay, light spoilers for Tokyo Ghoul Season 1, if you haven't seen it. Mute for like 2 minutes and I'll be done. The issue with I hated the end of Tokyo Ghoul personally. Tokyo Ghoul, I hate that the main character breaks and like becomes a worse person and like loses. I don't like that. I think maybe that's baby of me. I think it's fine. To like make that point or whatever. I hate it. Yeah, the first 10 episodes of Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 is like an actual 10 out of 10 masterpiece, and then I fucking hated the end of Season 1. But some people like it, so I don't know. I think that's a personal preference for sure. I remember Tokyo Ghoul was one of the like a serious anime that like it was so good and then became so bad. 11 Eyes was another anime that did this. 11 Eyes was like really good, and then it got so bad that I gave it a 1 out of 10. So much potential. Yeah, I gave Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 a 10 out of 10 because I still wanted to give it the respect it deserves, but then I gave Season 2 a 1 out of 10, and I hated Season 2. I think Psychopaths is on my plan to watch, but I haven't seen it. And Berserk is like a consistent classic. Like 7 Deadly Sins, I actually really like. So I haven't seen. I've heard I tried to watch Season 4, I think, and it was really bad. But I think I actually really liked Season 3. I think. Of 7 Deadly Sins. I was shocked at how many people didn't like. I really liked Season 3 of 7 Deadly Sins. Like, it was probably my favorite season. Because the ending scene of Season 3 is so good. Like, the ending scene of Season 3 made me cry. That scene is so good. Meliodas around the campfire with his girlie. Dude, that scene is so good. Little edgy, so good. The animation was garbage. So people, wait, this is a. I want to say, people are critiquing the animation on 7 Deadly Sins. I think I could be wrong. I mean, it's kind of true, but I think that this is a bandwagon take. I think if people watched 7 Deadly Sins without the like Twitter post, without the screenshots of like the still images of like the bad animation, I don't think most people would have noticed. I think animation in general, I think most people don't notice. I think especially the 7 Deadly Sins one, they clearly cut the budget. It definitely was worse than animation. It wasn't like, but like I feel like it was definitely overhated, like aggressively overhated. Escanor is a great character. Second of Darling's dog. Charlotte's really interesting. Charlotte was a really interesting anime. I think I gave it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 or something like that. I haven't seen the One Piece live action. I don't know why the fuck they would do it besides like money. One Piece live action seems like actually the worst anime to live action. Like I don't know why you would. I feel like it would be better to like do a live action of Attack on Titan, unironically, and just like CGI the Titans, but everything else is live action. Like doing a live action of One Piece is like insane. I don't know how the fuck you do that. I don't watch anime based. Thoughts on Overlord? Overlord Season 1 has one of the most interesting like setups and premises to an anime ever, and it's very realistic and cute and wholesome and genuine. And I think Overlord's really unique and cool. I think it got a little more commercial. I think Overlord's just gotten worse and worse as it's gone on pretty consistently, but I still like it. AOT has 2 live action. Really? Okay. What the fuck is it? I hate live action stuff. A huge reason that makes anime is like the style and what you're able to do within animation is so interesting. I saw a downgrade in both animations and plot. I feel like the plot in Season 2 of 7 Deadly Sins was a huge upgrade from Season 1, personally. Plus, you get more of like Bond's story and stuff. And like Season 2 and Season 3, I think are way better than Season 1 of 7 Deadly. Obviously, just my opinion. Feel free to aggressively disagree. Pairs the Maxim, I have not. That's hilarious that that exists. That's so funny. Why do they... Live actions of anime is so stupid. I think it's just supposed to get like non-anime fans into anime, but like I don't know, man. It ruins so much of the appeal. Furry. I don't know if I know that one, Sherwin, but Furry. Oh, Fury. I'll look it up. I don't know this. There's definitely a lot of animes like that where like I've definitely seen this character. There's a lot of animes that I'm sure we all loved. Blue Lock. I've heard. Is it that the soccer one or is that Blue Lock? That sounds familiar. I want to watch. I really like sports animes. Blue Lock seems really good, but I haven't seen it. The resolution that made you drop. Really? I mean, obviously, fair enough. Please have a different opinion than me. It's way more fun. But holy shit, I loved the ending of season 3 of Seven Deadly Sins was my favorite episode. Like my favorite part of Seven Deadly Sins. I think the entire show was worth watching to see the end of season 3. It's so good. Pat is procrastinating watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Bully him. I do need to watch that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Charlotte's interesting. They ruined Haikyuu. I haven't seen Haikyuu. I will say everything I've seen of Haikyuu literally seems like scene for scene like Kuroko's basketball. Like, obviously all sports animes end up being somewhat similar because it kind of just sports animes just end up being like, oh, sports but with like superpowers, kind of like that's kind of what it but played off of like real effects. Kuroko's basketball is definitely the best sports anime, I feel like, out of the ones that I've seen. I feel like pretty much every single sports anime just banked off of Kuroko's basketball, and I feel like Kuroko's basketball really set the line. But it's very possible I'm just a zoomer who hasn't seen, like, maybe there was something else that like Kuroko's totally copied from. Jobless Reincarnation was really shockingly good. There's obviously so many like animes like that, but that one specifically, that was the one where they started from like birth, right? That was really, really cool. And the season 2, I was blown away by the, Mashoko Tensei. Dude, season 2, I went back to rewatch the scene actually recently in season 2 where they encountered like the god or whatever. Holy shit. That scene is so fucking good. Holy dude. Oh man, Slam Dunk? Okay, I'll have to watch that now. I have not seen Assassination Classroom, sadly. I really want to. Fair enough, Ice Boy. I'd have to go back and rewatch it to properly talk on that. And that's fair. It's shockingly good, Kuroshi. You think it's gonna be like another, like, Jobless Reincarnation comes off as like another, like, you know, whatever isekai, but then it's actually really, really good. Like Castlevania, I'm not a huge fan of the Castlevania anime. I like it. It's not bad. I do like it, but like I feel like the first season and the last season are pretty good, and like the middle seasons or season, is it 3 or 4 seasons, are just kind of like what I don't care about the in between. But the Dracula memes are great. I don't know that one, Tom. I wasn't. There's some interesting. I think Castlevania is worth the watch because there's some interesting characters. Like Isaac and stuff. Or there's like some interesting. There's some really interesting side characters. Definitely pretty dark. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is peak anime. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fun watch, man. Wait, speaking of things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, me, Casey, and her roommates, we've recently been... Dude, I bet a lot of people in chat watch this. How many people watched Total Drama Island? Dude, this show is actually so good. It's such a good, dumb group show to watch with friends. I loved Bakugan so much. Dude, Total Drama Island was so fucking insane. There's a topless scene in a kids show. There's like so much crazy shit in Total Drama Island that like was nuts. Obviously they don't shit, it's censored, but like, dude, Total Drama Island was a crazy fucking show for its time. It was so nuts. Only OG Yu-Gi-Oh's good. Okay, that's a little harsh. We gotta be open to the newer stuff. Don't get too grumpy, Boomer, in the chat. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it GX? With like Master of All, I watched that and I really, really liked GX. When I was a kid, I would rewatch GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is very good. The panda and stuff. Dude, dude, Total Drama Island's crazy. It's a fucking funny show. How do we watch Beyblade? I don't know if I ever watched Beyblade. Maybe a little bit. Okay, I really liked Jobless Reincarnate. Top 5 for all-time greatest animes is pretty high. I don't know if I would say that. I feel like it's, you could argue top 5 isekai for sure. It also like revived the genre after they had like beaten it to death for money. This is probably the 1,399,393rd time you've been asked this question, probably. But since I just came back to PokeMMO and I'm so entitled to ask this, you're totally perfect. This is a great question, dude. Best started in your opinion every region in Pokemon. Are you asking like what order should I go in? I do have a video called like what's the best regions in Pokemon, and I break down specifically like positive and negative arguments. Like, oh, Unova is really good for gym reruns, really good for Eevee training, XP training, yada. Oh, Hoenn has like the best XP training spot by a slight margin. Sinnoh doesn't really have any great XP training spots. Doesn't have pickup access, like etc. So I do have a video breaking those down. The harder question is like, where does Johto place on that list? We just don't really know yet. I have to really sit down and think about it. To give you a rough outline right now, off the top of my head, Unova number 1 by far. Johto might be number 2, which is crazy. I think that Johto might be number 2, but it depends. The issue is Johto has a lot of benefits. I said this recently in a different video. Johto has a ton of benefits, but those benefits aren't actually realized until you get really late game. So you can't use a lot of the benefits in Johto until it's like the last region you do and you have all Pokedex done. So like the order you should do the regions, even though Johto is super good, you probably end up doing beat Unova first, then Kanto for storylines and more gyms and event holidays. Kanto is really important. Do Unova, then Kanto, then Hoenn, then Johto, then Sinnoh. You still do Sinnoh last, even though Johto has a lot of late game, just because Sinnoh is so bad. That's my thoughts. That's probably the official breakdown of the order you should do them. Now, it's funny, there's 2 different lists. The order you should do them as a new player versus what regions have the best benefits are 2 different lists, which is kind of interesting. Johto is shockingly good. I started in Sinnoh and I hated my life during it. It's brutal, dude. I feel bad for the Sinnoh fans. Yeah, that's awesome, Squalla. Have like a full... I think it was asking which starter is best in each region. Oh, I do have a video on that. Covering all of that. If you want to know like starter Pokemon, I have a video even covering the Johto one I guesstimated. And I think my Johto video guesstimating is still correct. I think I called for Alligator number 1. I think I gave Chikorita number 2 hilariously because Meganium is probably better than Typhlosion. I need to preface, I love Typhlosion. Literally my favorite starter in Johto. Probably the worst Pokemon out of the 3 for the storyline. It's just so bad. Mono fire type, weak to everything. Doesn't really get any good moves. Coverage is terrible even if you pay for TMs and stuff. It's just... It obviously has good stats. Like, it should be good, but it's lacking everything. It's unfortunate. I love Typhlosion, but he stinks. Smells, even. Sinnoh wasn't that bad. It's pretty bad. And you also get no benefits from doing it. Almost, like, not very. Sinnoh is by far the worst in the game for benefits you get. If you enjoy the storyline, more power to you, but it's not good for MMO. Yeah, there's actually quite a few changes, Altastic. Like the starters have been taken out of the Safari Zone. I don't know if Flaffy or I don't know if Mareep got moved. Ampharos versus Electivire in Johto? That's an interesting question. Which is better? I'd have to check Electivire. Probably Electivire. Ampharos does have a really good bulk, which really can matter. But obviously, if Electivire is like a fair bit faster, I feel, oh yeah, Electivire. This Pokemon's going to be an offensive powerhouse. Yeah, it's missing like the bulk that Ampharos does, but it doesn't really need it if it's one-shotting every Pokemon that dares to put its head in front of its fists. Like, yeah, Electivire is so good. Plus you get Motor Drive, which is actually a crazy cool ability. It gives you immunity to electric types. Electric attacks. Yeah, I thought Motor Drive was the hidden ability. The fact that this is the base ability, yeah, Electivire is way better than Ampharos. Electivire is probably a super underrated storyline mon. It's probably just kind of expensive and weird to get, but there's probably some cheap alphas on the GTL too, so yeah, base Electivire. What legend would you like to see next? Dude, it's really tough to tell. I've talked about this a bunch on stream. I really don't know. Yeah, that's awesome, Kuroshi. If you have someone who's like super into it and like picks out the best for you, based. So I think Celebi is possible. You do not need Suicune, Gooby. You don't need any legendaries for Pokedex completion. Yeah, Kanto's solid. Kanto's really important to get done before event season. If you don't have Kanto done, I really recommend going to go do it like ASAP. Having Kanto done for event season is really important. For the anniversary event, for the Halloween event, for the Christmas event, for the Lunar New Year event, which are all coming up. When is event season? Event season essentially it's essentially already started, because if you count Johto as like an event. What event season is it's that PokeMMO hosts pretty much all of their yearly holiday events, usually starting in October, but this year it's going to be a little earlier because the 11th anniversary event. But it's like October to January is totally booked up, and it's so hard to have any free time to actually make Pokeyen or like build profits in between to build your capital back up to make investments. Like it's exhausting, is why it's very like burnout intensive. Event season is crazy. So we'll probably see, for example, the 11th anniversary event start sometime mid-September. That'll last a week or two, and then we'll see the Halloween event 1 month later in October. You want to build up as much Pokeyen as possible before the anniversary event. Buy anything you want to during that. Maybe make some investments. Maybe make some Pokeyen along the way. Yada yada. Halloween, in between, you have like a 2-week period to make your Pokeyen back. Then do the Halloween event. Then the Halloween event will last like a week or two. Then you have like a month or two until the Christmas event. Make all the Pokemon you can until that. Spend, do all that or whatever. Then you have a little bit of like a month break until like late January, and then you have the Lunar New Year event. So like everything is so fucking back to back. It's crazy. It's just you have like very, very little recovery time. Especially like as being a content creator, like doing all the videos and the content, the guides. It's a lot, but it's a whole lot of fun. Event season is a whole lot of fun, but it is rush hour traffic busy. It's nuts. It's a fun experience. If this is your first event season in PokeMMO, welcome. It's going to be a wild ride. Dude, congratulations, Tom. What was the species, dude? Good luck on the catch, dude. Yo, what's up, Stan? Stan, excuse me. How you doing, man? When's the anniversary? We never have an exact date on events. The devs never give you an exact date. Usually Halloween is on Halloween, like on the 31st. Usually the Christmas event is like on Christmas, like on the 25th. Usually the Lunar New Year event is like on the Lunar New Year, but they could be like give or take a couple days. The anniversary event we'll probably see mid-September. We don't know yet. They're still working on it. If you've watched my stream for a while, you'll constantly hear me critique Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is one of the most overrated animes of the decade. Having said that, I still gave season 1 an 8 out of 10. So when you hear my harsh takes, there's a lot of positivity behind it as well and a lot of enjoyment. But Demon Slayer fans make it really hard to like Demon Slayer. I will say, I gave the first season of Demon Slayer an 8 out of 10. I think I gave season 2 / the movie like a 7 out of 10, or a 6 out of 10, and I gave season 3 was dog shit. Season 3 was so bad. Season 3 was just fight. It was just fights. And like, it's cool if you want, like, but there's like no depth. Season 3 had negative depth, negative character development, negative growth. You saw the trainer guy, like the bald guy, like he had a little bit of an arc, but that was it. Season 3, I think I gave like a 3 out of 10. That really disappointed me. Season 3 was so fucking bad. It was literally just like a bunch of flash. The fights were very good. But you didn't care about the fights. One of the best animations, too generic storyline. So I actually think the storyline is unique enough. I think the storyline is actually pretty good. My issue is the dialogue. If you're a Demon Slayer fan and you want to, for whatever reason, eviscerate your view of Demon Slayer, watch it dubbed for like 10 minutes with the monitor off. And it'll blow your mind. It's so bad. The writing and the dialogue of Demon Slayer is so bad. The dialogue is so pathetic. I'm waiting for the person in chat to be like, oh, you shouldn't watch it dub, because they don't know the difference between a script being bad versus usually the critique of dub is the quality of the voice acting. I'm waiting for it. I hope it doesn't happen. Smart chat pog. Yeah, the dialogue in Demon Slayer is just really bad, unfortunately. Like I want to like Demon Slayer, but like the dialogue is like that of a kid's show. It'll literally be like, Totoro, look out behind you, there's a demon, and he'll like slowly turn. What? Whoa! Toji! There's a demon behind me! Dude, what the fuck is happening? It's so bad. The dialogue is so bad. I might Blastoise is out. Oops. Yeah, based, correct. It's like, obviously, like, it can depend. People who still think that it should always be sub over dub are just, like, outdated. The reason why there was such a huge movement to always watch subs versus dubs back in like 2008, 2012, like that era, or even prior, was because of the quality of the voice acting. Studios almost never hired good quality voice actors for animations back then, and it was really I'm gonna get fucked against this gym. The quality was really bad in voice acting, and you'll notice it in certain animes like 2010 era, but there's been a huge shift. Like, I'm a someone kind of, if you want to watch it fair, like, but I think pressuring other people, saying that sub is always better than dub is a turbo. It's either you're either outdated or just haven't like updated your take, or like you're just like repeating what other people have said. Some dubs are better, some subs are better, 100%. But nowadays, it just depends. I'll watch dubs most of the time, but if a dub is really bad, I'll switch the sub instantly. There's also something that I've noticed. I'll watch my favorite animes in dubbed and subbed, multiple times even. So I've noticed this with a bunch of animes. A lot of times you'll notice that the casual scenes where the characters are just kind of like hanging around and like talking and like bantering, the banter scenes, in my opinion, are usually better in sub, in Japanese. Those usually sound more genuine and like, you know, cool, whatever. But the dramatic scenes where the character is like screaming and yelling and crying and fighting, usually those are better in dub. Usually I notice more emotion with the American voice actors, versus the casual banter scenes are way better in sub. But that's obviously hyper depends. Yeah, they've gotten a lot better. Exactly, professional. Yeah, like I think separating dubs versus subs, not only by anime, not only by episodes, but by scene, like you're saying, Benno, I super respect that. Like like a certain speech can be better in sub versus dub. I think it's really, like, that's the way to think about it. I think that's super based. Erwin Pod, yeah. I still went to the, and that's there are some script changes in dubs that can suck. I definitely agree, but I think most of the time it's like pretty neutral or one-to-one. I just ran to the skull fossil. I just ran to the skull fossil location during my gym run. How insane is my muscle memory that months after getting Cranidos, I still ran here instead of over to the gym? That's actually scary. That's hilarious. I actually have no idea, Stan. That is a very good question. This is a really good question that I've gotten a couple times, Stan, and it's hilarious that I actually don't know from how many fossils I popped. Do you know if synchronize affects when we revive fossils or not? I actually don't know, and it's such a good question. It's such like a advanced question that I don't know the answer to. I'd love to see some testing on it at some point. Maybe I'll have to do something with like shield fossils or something. Dude, that's awesome to hear. Yo, Sath, congrats on the shiny Rapidash, dude. Star Rail players. I keep getting ads for it, but I don't know anything about it. Hikaru no Go. Yes, my fucking Go player fan. Hikaru no Go is, I agree, wildly underrated. It's kind of like a Zatch Bell type, and Zatch Bell as well. I'm so glad someone said that. Hikaru no Go and Zatch Bell are both fun animes to watch. Hikaru no Go I loved as a kid. It took me a long time to figure out what this anime was called and remember it. Good shout. Dude, back when watching, I love you for knowing that, dude. It was on I think it was on Toonami. I feel like Hikaru no Go. It was on something. That's fair, professional. I've never finished Zatch Bell. I really want to watch all about Zatch Bell. But I love yeah, Hikaru no Go, the Go anime. It's so cool. It was so fun. I love watching as a kid. Back when watching anime on YouTube was like an actual mainstay and good way to do it, Matt Pork. I watched DBZ on YouTube back in the day. Like, that's hilarious. Dude, yes, I really want to buy some Zatch Bell TCG cards. It's because they had a spell book for like your deck. It was so cool. Like, that was such a cool premise. Zatch Bell is I'll never forget. Fucking Zakare. Like, dude, I love. It's a fucking nerdy one, but I love Zatch Bell. Shonen Jump, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love Zatch Bell. Best way to get seeds? I think you have to just like destroy other berries to get seeds, right? Or buy them off the GTL. I'm not sure which is better, unfortunately. Sorry, Sherwin. No, that's, I appreciate it, Oso, but I want to buy some. I'll buy my own at some point. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, going dry on Lepa hunts is, I don't think people talk about that enough. Going dry on Lepa hunts really sucks. Like, you end up spending a lot of money. If you go like 5 phases on a Lepa shunt, that's like, man, 5 times 3 mil per shiny. It's like 15 mil when it could have just been 3 mil. That's a pretty insane difference, you know? I do not yet, Raphael. I do not yet, man. Which counter do you use? I just use Gillen's and counter, but I have a custom Shuckle theme. Sorry, I was muting for a sec with the pups. Someone did actually just make me a new Shuckle theme, and I want to try it. This guy's fucking name. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Johto shunting. You heard any solid numbers on Suicune rates? I don't think anybody really knows yet. I thought it was 1 out of 1,000, but it's higher than that apparently. The only thing we know is the devs said it's somewhere between 1,001 and 7,999. So it's somewhere between that. Yo, Logan, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Dude, of course, Raphael. I don't know Sherwin, unfortunately. For Marie, she with hockeys with Susan, how do you often? Yeah, I think so. Yes, yeah, that's probably the, yeah, I think that's how you would, yeah, like a normal teleport Sweet Sun hunt for Flaffy slash, I guess it depends if you do Mareep slash Mankey or Flaffy slash Girafarig, but you probably can just do Flaffy slash Girafarig without Lepus as well. That's awesome, Kuroshi. Are there any shiny locked Mons? Any static encounters are shiny locked, but no like Mons are shiny locked. But like Sudowoodos that you wake up with a squirt bottle are shiny locked, which sucks. The Volcarona static spawn at the bottom of the desert resort place is shiny locked, and like static encounters like that are locked. The starter Pokemons are all shiny locked, like upon, you know, your starter pick, but obviously you can breed for them. I have a video going over that question, Great Olive, if you Google like Patrouski net worth PokeMMO. I think I have a video on it. Yeah, teleport's better than fly. You save a little bit of time. Yeah, so for those asking, teleport is optimal and better than fly during shiny hunts, Eevee training, or anything of the sort. I can go ahead and show you really quick. So I'm in Olivine City. If I fly to Olivine City, it puts me outside of the PC. But if I walk in the PC really quick and come back out. But if I teleport back to the PC, it'll put me inside next to Nurse Joy. So it actually saves you like the door animation and like a couple seconds of walking. Obviously not a whole lot of time, but it adds, I think it adds up pretty fast after like a couple hours or a fair amount of shunting or any EV training or XP training. Yes, at one point people could soft reset the Volcarona hunts. I had a video on it and they nerfed it. I was sad. I didn't think it was unintentional, but apparently it was. Yes, use Sweet Scent. It's so good. Chill. Sweet Scent, Sweet Scent, Sweet Scent. The issue is it is nighttime, so I don't want to go back to... Let's show Larvitar for a little bit. Yes, it's so nice, Hamroids. Yep, being able to left click and change. A lot of people don't know this. You can left click a Pokemon's Pokeball like that and destroy the Pokeball it's in and replace it with a different one if you want to match balls, or you don't have to worry about catching a shiny, for example, in like a Premier ball if you want to. You can just put it in afterwards. Yeah, I really like the idea of that Kuroshi having one static spawn. It's for balancing, Benno, because otherwise you could just have 6 Pokemon with Sweet Scent and just like Sweet Scent for a really long time before going back to the PC. That makes it a lot harder to balance and a lot stronger, obviously. I might be over organized, but your box management is stressful. My boxes are... usually people say my boxes are unorganized. I'm like, no, they're pretty good. They're terrible right now. This is the worst they've ever been. The fact that I go dex to 14, 16, 12, 10, 5. It looks like I don't know how to count. Like, streamer tries to count. Like this is insane. It's really, really bad right now. And it's because I was just busy. Shiny Wars, Johto. I've just been so busy I haven't been able to fix it. I'll have to do a super long video at one point, or a super long stream of me just like literally me just dry content. All right, guys, today we're gonna we're gonna release all these Tornadoes. Like, it seems like the most boring video, but maybe one day people seem to love my box content though. Like, I get it. Like, I have a lot of stuff in my boxes, and just so much random stuff I forget about that's in here, you know? Like, it's a weird, yeah, it's weird. I have I have so many competitive Pokemon that almost never see the light of day. Like, look at all these. Stunfisk, Blaziken, Kanga, Swellow, I have like 2 Ramparduses, 3 Rampardos if you count the shiny. I have multiple builds. I have 2 different Ursa rings. I have a Torterra. I have so many weird competitive Pokemon. This is a super old comp with my buddy's OT from like 2014 or something. Yeah, like I have so many weird Pokemon here that just never gets shown off. When shiny Cranidos? Probably never. I think I've just kind of given up on the hunt. I think I'm just like not really good enough for I think I'm just not really good enough for shiny Rampardos / Cranidos. So I'll probably just never get one. It's probably never gonna happen. Yeah, I've been so lazy about mine, Kuroshi. I feel that. Whoa, 1 sec. Okay. What happens with these dogs is that one of them gets scared by the wind, barks for no reason. The other one barks because the other one barks. So now they think there's a reason to bark, so they just bark. And so it just it was so fucking funny. Did you give up on Miltank? True, the dogs are memeing on me. Based. Woof, woof, woof. Dude, they went hard. They went hard there. Actually popped off. Okay, let me figure out. Okay. Getting distracted. Where's my careful Zam? All my Pokemon are like spread throughout here weirdly. Must have lazily done that on accident. Yo, what's up, TFL? Yo, good luck to you, Trexies. I really want to go for I want to go for Sand Slash at some point because of that. Okay, let me get Quagsire, I guess. Do I need any other Pokemon? I like having an open party slot to be able to. I don't need the Typhlosion on me. Where's my Gym Run team? I thought it would be in here. Where'd I put it? I put it in here. Okay, I guess for now it can be in here. Sure. Not optimal, but okay. Do I really need my catching Breloom on me? Probably not. Can't be the Elite Four? Okay, come on, Nova. If you're sure with I do have a couple of videos on my channel, like tips for the Elite Four and stuff if you're stuck. There's some pretty quick stuff you can do, like give like an Onyx with Sturdy and Stealth Rocks. I did shiny ratings earlier, Sherwin. I'll try to do them once a month or something though. I have to do something. Should I go? Let's go Tauros. Let's go Tauros for. I'm just gonna go do Tauros for like an hour in game until the Miltank spawn is back up. I don't need Leppas for this spot either, but I don't know if I'll remember that. What's up, Soul? How you doing, dude? I'm not educated enough or experienced on Elite Four reruns. There's other guys out there. I would check those out. I'm not the guy for Elite Four reruns. Miltank fusions. God damn it, hemorrhoids. Shiny Miltank's just great. I'd be super happy with a failed Gloom here, honestly. I'd be pretty happy here with a Gloom fail. I need 2 shiny Glooms anyway. One for Oddish, one for Blossom. So if I get one here, it's not a bad spot to do it. I'd heavily prefer like a shiny Gloom over a shiny Raticate or an Onyx from Larvitar or Miltank fail spots would be heavily preferred. Yeah, god damn it, JW. Yo, what's up, Arger? Someone asked this earlier. Was it you who asked this earlier, Tom? I have a shiny list of like shinies that I want to hunt listed by difficulty, and I did a video on that. Or is the video on that out? I know I streamed it. I don't know if the video's out, but it's definitely scheduled if not out. Speaking of making lists, I still have to I have to remake my list of all the competitive Pokemon I want to create in PokeMMO, which will be a really long and interesting list. Sometimes there's like multiple variants per Pokemon. Is this a shiny Riolu behind this person? That's pretty nuts. But certain like competitive Mons will have multiple variants. Like I have like 5 competitive Shuckles with different sets and builds. Will I actually use all those competitive Shuckles? Absolutely not, but it's fun to collect. 15 Tyrannitars based. Tyranitar is, I mean, one of those Mons, like, you actually could regionally, like, so many of them could actually be usable. Like, just like doubles versions alone, you probably have like you could easily have like, okay, a full tank Tyranitar with like leftovers and like going for stall. You could have like a curse set Tyranitar. You could have Dragon Dance Tyranitar. Those are wildly different sets. You could have Choice Band Tyranitar with Pursuit. You could have Choice Band Tyranitar with a slightly different move set, maybe without Pursuit or with Pursuit as well. You could do Choice Scarf Tyranitar. You could do Assault Vest Tyranitar, Rocky Helmet, full like special defense or defense Tyranitar. That's 2 more Tyranitars for that. There's so many Tyranitar sets you can do. It's crazy. It's obviously, you can do a Fire Blast, slot in Tyranitar, full special Tyranitar for fun. Mono Tyranitar team. Yeah, you can do so much with T-Tar. Yeah, Garchomp sets as well. Yeah, it's just stuff like that is nuts. Visibly shaking. God damn it, Dusty. 2012 shiny Umbreon. That's cool, man. Like stuff like that is, that's a crazy long-term goal. I'm not gonna lie, I would eat Ditto. I feel like it would taste like jelly. I'd probably enjoy that as well, like a Jello shot. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, there's so many things you could do with T-Tar. It's nuts. Literally, there's a reason he's called like the Swiss Army knife Pokemon. He has so many viable uses. I would eat Miltank steaks all day. Okay, true based. Miltank's just Wagyu. True. Did you link it to me, Dusty? Okay, I would never normally rate anyone's shiny. Okay, relink it to me, Dusty. I already did shiny rating today, but Dusty's obviously a very special person to me. He gets special privileges. Relink it to me, Dusty, and I'll happily rate your Psyduck. I'm curious to see this OT. Okay, is it gonna be a bullying OT? Is it who I think it is? Shiny Chansey X. This sounds familiar. I don't know if I know this OT. I mean, it sounds really familiar. I don't know if I know this OT. Shiny Chansey. I can't remember anything specific about it. Park knows the lore. I don't know this lore. For Shiny Psyduck. Focus Punch. Sub Focus Punch. Mixed Shiny Psyduck is based. You def know him 100%? We got the inside scoop. Oh! Was this the... I think I do know this. Wow. I know that name. I know that. I don't know how much of this. I don't know how much of this I can leak. I know the second name very well, and I'm pretty sure what game they went to go. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't say. Yeah, I do know that. Wow, holy shit. Oh well, I leaked it. LMAO. Can I? That's so interesting. Wow. Yeah. So this is the OT. I assume it's okay if I leak it now. This is the OT of an ex PokeMMO GM, I believe. Is mentioning their name like I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, most I forgot about this. This is the name of an ex GM who went to go try to make his own Pokemon MMO and split from the devs and failed miserably. But that is wow. That's nuts. Holy shit. Yeah, that's it. This is an OT shiny of an ex-dev who went to go try to make their own game and failed miserably. Unlucky. That's so interesting. They left with Archinix. I remember the name Archinix. Shiny Chansey and Archinix. I remember Archinix. Wow, that's it's a nuts old Pokemon story. There's a lot like that. That's awesome, Dusty. You still have it. The crazy Mon. Yeah, it's a weird story. Yeah, that's so interesting. Pokemon lore mons are so cool. There's so much history, dude. A video about the PokeMMO Iceberg. Doing a PokeMMO Iceberg video sounds incredible. It's just so much work, but I'd love to at some point, man. When someone gets banned, their Pokemon just removed from the game? Yes. Yeah. MMO is so calm nowadays compared to back then. Yeah, unironically, yeah, dude. It was dude. MMO was a wild west back like 2012 to 2015. Holy, dude. There was crazy shit happening back then. It was all 0%. Fuck. We should be causing more drama. Okay, no, chill. Yeah. I feel like the devs set a lot of boundaries, and rightfully so, and it made the game a lot better, and like there's a lot of memes, yeah. I feel like I feel like it's way more professional of a relationship now, which is I think a good thing for the game. More drama? No, I hate drama. But yeah, I feel like the game is more popular than ever. I feel like it was just way more of like a fan, like fun little like friend thing back then, but now it is way more professional, way more, and like that there's, you know, some loss of fun because of that, but Senile. Holy shit, I do know that name. Wow. Everyone makes content based. Stop stalling the drama. Senile's goated. I know the name. I love Senile. I don't know him very well, but I've seen him a lot on the forums and like his little yeah. That shit's so funny. I wish I was more involved in the... I very much like was in my own little sphere in PokeMMO back. I wish I was more involved. I was still like on the forums and browsed the forums quite a bit, and like mostly shops though. Like I feel like I missed a lot of the memes. I hear it in passing. Plus I was just younger, so I think I just like, yeah. Dude, fucking the drama, the old PokeMMO drama players. God damn it, it's good meme. We need every mod on my OT or to have it owned to get my. So you need caught OT. Every national Dexmon caught OT. The PokeMMO history is so cool. There's some really cool. Yeah, unironically. I should talk about more stuff more. If I could do like a reactive wheezing and it would be better. I'm just here. I don't really care. I'm just here temporarily. Yeah, dude, you would have been a great. Imagine like you've obviously come so far so fast, Hiroshi. Imagining you starting back then is crazy. Not right now, but maybe I'll add it to the list. Harder. Alpha? Is there already a new alpha? Let him Joel. Joel. Where did that come from? Yo, Christoph, thanks for subbing. Hopefully the stream's been good, man. What's up? Hopefully the content's been helpful. Let him Joel. True. About to be at 22... 223. Or 203, I can't count. So my boxes are so unsorted. We'll be playing Starfield probably in like 10 years. I love Bethesda games so much, but I almost never play games on release. Like the only game I might play on release is Elder Scrolls 6. The last game that I played on release that I bought on release was SSX 2012 on Xbox 360, and that was in 2012, so 11 years ago. I never buy games on release or close to release. I think like I really hate gambling $70 on whether a game is going to be good or not when there's so many games that are $5 and masterpieces that I haven't played. Like I feel like it's just FOMO. If you want to, if you have the money, more power. It's obviously your money. Do whatever you want to do. I just don't really mind waiting. I'm very patient when it comes to that stuff, because I feel like I have so much stuff to play. Is it worth it for a specific nature, so you're not average just to hunt? Sometimes, yeah. I think buying one or catching one can be better, but yeah. Getting the right nature you want for certain shunts definitely is, I feel like, worth it. As Furo's popping up, means it's Miltank time. Yeah, dude, stuff like that is, yeah. I don't want to pay, like... yeah, especially like, for like a game like FIFA that comes out, and I love sports games. I feel like sports game players get memed on a shit ton. I fucking love some old Madden. I love some MLB. Like, sports games are wicked fun. Fantasy drafts and like building a league and everything. That shit's really fun. But man, yeah, paying like $100, $70, like when it's gonna be so cheap so fast, I'd rather just wait. Oh, so thanks for gifting another sub this stream, dude. Another sub. I appreciate it, man. You're a legend. He was for real, dude. Oso does not play around with the gifted subs. Yeah, I'm a huge Madden 06 and Madden 08. I really liked, and then MLB 08 the show is only MLB. The only FIFA game I've ever played was FIFA 06. That like 06 to 08 era of sports games. Ooh, a Steelix. 22,220 encounters. If I can get 22,222 on the way to Miltank, I'll for sure get a shiny. That's how it will work. That's how it will for sure work. Dude, it may sound funny, JWG, but like I learned so much about football and about sports back in the day from video games. Like, if you like, I used to know like every single player that was in the NFL in like 2006, 2008. Like, I literally knew, like, I could name like 60 overall centers I would like know the name of, because I've done hundreds of hours of fantasy drafts, like so much. Wait, we actually made it. Wait a minute. We made it to Miltank with exactly 22,222 encounters naturally. I think that like is a prophecy. I'm definitely gonna get shiny Miltank right here. Just kidding. Nice try next time. I'm waiting for Pat to get a shiny. Can you please stop stalling for content already? Shake my head, pensive emoji. Nah. Based. Only I knew how to make a Scamba. I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer, so be careful on the Scambas. Which is hilarious. I literally just got to this. Yeah, dude, Richest Charms have gone up so much. I thought about doing a video on it. People who like bought Richest Charms prior, bitch money. Trying to eradicate? No, don't guess the eradicate. Oh no, Mieshu. Dude, people who predict me to get a second Raticate are evil. That is actual evil geniuses. They're not wrong. I feel like they should be betting their channel points. Like they know it's gonna happen, but it's still evil. What do you think you'll go hunt your first single encounter hunt? Wait, what? What? I don't know if Shuckle's considered a single hunt. Soul, I don't know if you're memeing on me. I have done so many encounters of single shunting. It's absurd. I think I've done like over 300,000 encounters alone of single encounter shunting. My Rapidash shiny was single encounter. But it's a fucking Rapidash. And then my no, you're totally good. No, you're good. You're totally good. It's because last Shiny Wars, the Shiny Wars before this most recent one, I literally did single encounter hunts 16 hours a day every day for a week and didn't get anything. And it was just pain. That was the one where I was like 60 or 80k dry. I think it was 80k dry. And then I got the Grimer after like 2 hours of ×5 hordes, and I was peepo sad. Yeah, dude, I feel you, Toroshi. I got really lucky and I didn't really sell Richest Charms. I think I might have sold some. I sold Shiny Charms and I made out like a bandit, really luckily. I sold like, after Shiny Wars, I got really lucky and sold like most of my Shiny Charms post Shiny Wars. I think I still had like 20 charms left, and or 25, and I sold 20 of them. So now I had like 5 or whatever left, but I sold most of them for like 380k a piece, and now they're like 240, 250 because them being permanent in shop now, the Johto update. I got super lucky there. Made out like a bandit. That was turbo luck. Only doubters are true fans base. What is Shiny Wars? It's essentially like a shiny hunting competition. It was pretty recent that I did it. There's a bunch of videos and streams on my channel covering it. It's really intense. Yeah, I got really lucky on it. I basically flipped my charms as I bought them all for like 300 a piece. How much did you spend for Shiny Rampardos? Around 150 mil. Around 150 mil. We believe. Thank you, Rumel. I don't know if I did yet, Oso. I'll have to. I'm sorry, man. You can meme on me. I deserve it. And maybe I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. This channel. This Stamba is so funny. Will Pat get a shiny before stream ends? There's currently 4,200 points for people saying yes I will. And doubters who say I won't get a shiny before the end of the stream, 68,000 points. The difference is crazy. The doubters. Shake my head. That is fucking nuts. Before I did warn you guys, I'm probably not going to stream for that long, but we'll see. So Luch is a big believer. Dude, we love the believers around here. Yo, Kamoon, dude. That's that I appreciate you watching me in school for a sec, dude. I appreciate it. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you watching during the summer, dude. The doubters are either non-fans or people trying to make their money back. Dude, I have no hate towards doubters. I respect it. Dude, shout out to Squalla popping a shiny charm to try to get the believers a W. I appreciate it, man. You don't have Pepe Laugh? Do we have some sort of Peepo Laugh variant? I thought we should. If not, someone's got to link me that 7TV edition. We'll make that shit ASAP. We need something. We need a variant, at least. Look at this blue cow. Thank you, man. We'll see. I appreciate it, man. Ugh, sorry. I big yawned. I gotta do an essay of a book I haven't read. I have 3 days to do it, but I'm here playing PokeMMO. Based. Want it animated or not? Both? Good question. Good question. I kind of want to put on the... Okay, I'm in a chill mood. Sorry this is boring to some. But I'm kind of feeling the chill mood while we shunt take over. Here we've got Pepe Laugh. Did 3 people just link the same Pepe Laugh? What are the odds? That's really funny. Yeah, that Pepe Laugh sucks. I'm not doing that one. I don't like that one. Sorry. My second is different. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Let's do the Pepe Laugh. I do love Pepe Laugh. It's so good, W. I'm not a fan, but Pepe Laugh. I copy and pasted the link. What? What? That's so funny. What's even the benefit of that? That's incredible. We just got bonked? I didn't even see. Did someone get bonked? Okay, yawn again. No. Okay. No, I'm fine. Kidding. I wanted to fit in. That's incredible. I've been watching while I start my final set of MBS winners to dude, that's an honor. 7. I appreciate you watching, man. That's a huge compliment. Yo, Farrell, thanks for following. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Dude, much love to you, Kamoon. Have a good time at school, dude. Work your butt off, dude. Proud of you. This is the 4th sub I've got to your Twitch, and I've never spent a dime. Why did I say meme? Hanging around me too much. Infecting the brains. Replacing all words with memes. I'm gonna make a Chuckle Pepe laugh based. True. Everyone's gotten bonked in my chat at some point. Timed out. It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage to meme on me while I'm tilting at Voltorb Flip or doing a Nuzlocke and backseat me or something of that nature. I appreciate it, boss. We'll see, dude. Bedge and Wokeja. Fuck. These are fine. I don't know. When will these ever get used? I guess when we say like good morning, maybe. I am a good friend. That is true. For reasonable people in my chat won't get blocked, but most people are unhinged. We like that. We like some unhinged. I will say my mic boom arm just exploded. Keeps happening. It's because I connect it to rounds tables. It's supposed to be like connected to square tables. But I have a round table here doing egg hunts. I'm scared to see what that looks like, Squalla. Doing Horde Shun's Bedge? God damn it. Bats thing at Red Battle, yeah. Letting me know that it, like, you know, Red has like a week cooldown. Gym reruns, if you don't know, have an 18-hour cooldown. Oh, I had no idea. True. Yo, Nordic, thank you for the blessing on the shiny cow. Hopefully it comes soon, dude. Appreciate it. I fucking hope not, Oso, but I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the. I'd be pretty disappointed at this point if I got a second rat, but it wouldn't be as bad as like a Pelipper or something, or a Grimer, or like okay, if I got a second rat prior to 30k encounters, that'd also be mostly fine. Okay, here's my current thought process, and this could change. If I got a second shiny rat fail prior to 30k encounters. It's gonna suck a little bit. I'll be on the last straw, but I'll survive, right? If I get a second shiny rat dry again over 30k, I might snap a little. But maybe I'll be fine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll coin flip it. I appreciate the guess, Aincrad. I'm pretty sure it's definitely IRL day, Unto. It's definitely IRL. I've seen a bunch of other. I don't need the link, Arger. I've seen a bunch of other people showing many different strats. True Soul. I just found that out today. Base and true. Just use your shiny rats to breed your cow. It's never worth to breed 2 OTs for 1. At that point, you might as well just sell your shinies, which is I'm not a fan of. It's literally the same thing. If you're using 2 OTs to create 1 OT, it's literally the same thing as just selling OT shinies at that point. Which, if you want to do that, more power to you, but it's the exact same thing. You're trading an OT for value. Money value or whatever. You get it before 30k trust, I believe. My team is not Patrouski, dude. We'll see, man. I've been on a huge dry streak. I've just been like on a crazy shiny dry streak for the past, I don't know how long. Hopefully that means a wet streak is on the way. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, CS. It's pretty I mean, honestly, like, as much as I harp about how, like, I think for most people it's not worth to sell OT shinies, if you're gonna sell any OT shiny, I am the most empathetic and understanding towards like ones that are so valuable they just like set you for life, especially ones you didn't work for on purpose, like ones you just like lucked into. I understand, like shiny Suicune, you know. I don't think pack goes over 30k this hunt. I appreciate that sentiment, Kuroshi. Yes, maybe that's, I'll just run like a wet streak, Kuroshi. Maybe that'll happen. I'll never list anything over market value just because it has my OT. That feels so slimy to me. It's not really, but I don't know. It feels, I don't like that, you know. I'll give Pat 1 mil if he goes over 30k. You do not have to hold to that. That is an insane proposition. Clue literally waging a bet with me. He'll give me 1 million Pokeyen if I go over 30k encounters of how dry I've been consistently. You don't have to hold that bet. I want you to know. I appreciate the offer. That's hilarious. You're so confident that I won't go over 30k. I respect it, man. A man of his word as well, offering the Pokeyen bounty. I've seen people put up bounties for shinies. I've never seen people put up bounties for if you don't get a shiny. That's incredible. That's really fucking funny. There was like Awk and stuff. Awk and OG would put up money bounties during shiny wars to encourage you to shunt. I've never seen it for not getting a shiny. That's so funny. I mean, not much apparently, Antonio, because I can't fucking get shinies, man. Apparently, I've got a lot to learn. God damn it. I will backseat your gym runs if you go over 20k. Ah, God damn it. Blue's out here just repping the cash stack. More power to him. I appreciate the believers. I appreciate you believing, Arger. We'll see, man. I feel like if I were to get the crazy like, man, like getting the shiny you want under rate just feels so good. Like if I were to get shiny Miltank below 30k here, I feel like it would reset the mental. It resets the mental, resets the RNG. Not actually, but it feels good. It feels. Shiny hunting is such a mental game, you know. Patience in general, any like long-term time dependent hunt is always going to be like mental dependent, you know. Vulpix is very, very, very low on my list. Did you get one, Dimitri, or are you just hoping for me to get one? What's the average number of phases for a shiny like Zorua? That's a good question. If anybody knows, Kuroshi would know. I don't know the average. It's a really good question. I just don't know how many Zoruas you see like at that location, like how often. Yeah, that's awesome, Osinga. 6%. That's so interesting. No, you're perfect, Dimitri. I appreciate that, dude. Synchronized doesn't affect fossils. That's great. Good on you for seeking out the answer like that, Stan. That's awesome, Clue and Kuroshi. How do you fucking have so much Lepa berries? I can't even claim I can't claim anything about I did not work for these Lepas. These Lepas were all donated to me. I literally cannot claim anything or take any pride in them. It was my biggest donation I've ever received on stream. Someone sent me like 13 or 15k Lepas. It was like 10 mil or something worth of Lepas. Easily the biggest donation that I've ever received. Yo, Huggex, well, what's up, man? Thanks for subbing. Being lucky and quote-unquote only phasing 15 times, yeah. Yo, nice, Anger. Happy to hear it, dude. That's crazy, Clue. That's crazy to think about. 578 Zorua in almost 10k encounters. Holy shit. Snubble's a great shunt, man. Yeah, that's a fair amount of encounters, like good data, yeah. How many did you start the day at? Me? Not that many, man. I think it was, I haven't done that many today because the first hour of the stream was spent doing shiny rating and the second hour was spent doing, I'm not shunting that much at the moment. I've been a little too busy, so I'm not even trying to complain too much about being like quote unquote that dry. I haven't been shunting that much. The first hour of the stream was shiny ratings and the second hour was gym rerun. I think I've only done like 700 encounters on stream. I started a little bit below 22k. Any Pokemon you encounter via Rock Smash should be able to hold fossils, from my understanding. Wow, Kuroshi. Yeah. That's, wow. Zorua Hunt is crazy. I can't imagine. I feel like I would just not pay attention and miss it. I do not pay attention to like these hordes. I listen for the sound. Like, I'm a very sound-oriented person. Yeah, Kuroshi. Wait, is there for Zorua now, Kuroshi? Is it making it like big? Skipping the, yeah, dude. Yeah, the idea of that is really scary to me, Soul. The fact that many encounters, 282,000 and 17k Zorua, and quote unquote only 17, that's so crazy. That's so nuts. And the reason why I completed my Johto Dex, I didn't get the ability patch. You have to go pick it up from the, there's a person in the Professor Oak or whatever the professor is in each region's lab. It's a girl with red hair. If you go talk to her, you'll get it. She'll be like, thanks for all your progress. Here is the ability patch. Cool, dude. Yeah, like that kind of thing is really scary as well. So like just forgetting your Weezing for a day or something. Is it similar to Shroomish? Really, Kuroshi? Or I literally just call Kuroshi the Zorua Hunt. The shiny Zorua? Yo, Stanatu! Thank you for the Twitch sub, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Really? That's shocking to me that Zorua Hunt cost 80 million Lepas. Fucking jeez, dude. Was more fun before reactive gas? You think so? I don't know. I like I think the reactive gas strat is better for it, but I don't know. 2 days is a fair guess. I appreciated camp. Fair premonition. Casey is getting me a Dr. Pepper cream soda. Thank you. Chansey with Bulldoze. I saw someone use Musharna with Rock Slide. Eboja to Goat? Yeah, absolutely. She does a lot for my content behind the scenes. I'm very lucky to have someone who's like super supportive of my dreams and aspirations. But Dr. Pepper is turbo good. With zero sugar. If you do roughly 2.2k encounters on stream and on Charm, the expected value for the believers is greater than the expected value for the doubters. Base C4 doing the statistics out here. I've never tried it, Squalla. That's the normal Pokemon, right? What do you mean by that? Seems good. But yeah, this is the base. This is PokeMMO. What's up, man? There was another one. So this is PokeMMO. There's a bunch of Pokemon MMOs that exist. There's a lot of bad Pokemon MMOs, in my opinion, that aren't worth your time. That's obviously just my opinion. Play whatever you want to play. I think PokeMMO is the best Pokemon MMO by far. I'm not sponsored or paid to say that. I just fucking love this game. It's really, 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 really good. And then I'd say like Poke1. Is this actually the Verdant Turf songs? It just came on. I didn't even put it on. So that's actually just crazy RNG. I'd say Poke1 is probably the second best. PBO or Pokemon Blaze Online is probably the third best. Pro is maybe number 4, but I'm not really a huge fan of Pro. And then you have things like Pokemon World Online, Pokemon Crater, Pokemon Vortex that aren't even on the list, in my opinion. I remember seeing some people do the Musharna like synchronized lead. I was never a huge fan of Pokemon World Online, but I know a lot of people like have nostalgia for it and loved it. Obviously, more power to you. I just never was a fan of it. Def sponsored. I think it's illegal to say you're not sponsored and to be sponsored, so I can confidently say I'm not sponsored. Like people have actually. There's actually a really interesting. It's actually a pretty interesting discussion. People have asked me a lot in the past, like, oh, like, are you sponsored by PokeMMO? Or, oh, they should sponsor you, blah, blah, blah. And the real answer / reason is, like, there's no reason they should sponsor me. Obviously, I would really, really appreciate if they would reach some sort of connection or deal with me to promote I genuinely just love their game. And it's, like, the best Pokemon game, in my opinion, by far. But, like, there's no reason they should pay me. Like, from a logistics perspective, there's no benefit to them paying me, aside from, like, keeping me around in PokeMMO if I ever, like, want to leave, but I don't see myself ever doing that. But really, like, or like us promoting certain things, I don't know, but like there's no benefit. I'm gonna keep making content for their game. I'm gonna keep promoting their game, and their game also allows me to make a livelihood. So like it's very much like we have a very, very mutually beneficial relationship. If PokeMMO is more popular, usually my channel is more popular and I make more videos, I do better statistics, etc., etc. And if my videos are doing better, usually PokeMMO does better. It helps the players, they stick around more, a lot more player longevity with guides and everything. It's very, very like a mutual beneficial relationship, and I'm super honored that they create an incredible game, but there is no logical reason for them to pay me. Obviously, I'd love to have a relationship with someone like that or whatever, but there's no reason to, and I don't know. Do we really want to tie ourselves down to that? I don't know, you know? I really, really don't like Pokemon Planet, but once again, that is absolutely just my opinion, and I want people to enjoy the fuck out of it, you know? How many shinies do you have? I think I have around 28. I think I have 28 OTs nowadays. I think the retention rate has improved so much already. I think it'll exponentially grow. Yes, I think I would love to see if the developers can release stats on that, but I don't know if they ever will. I would love to see retention rate differences, like the difference between the retention rate of players in like 2018, 2019 versus, or like 2016 versus like 2022, 2023. I feel like the retention rate has like doubled, gone through the roof. I bet there's way more players who like consistently play alongside the, hopefully the help, not to sound too egotistical, but like alongside the help of my daily PokeMMO content and alongside a bunch of other there's so many people streaming PokeMMO right now, and that's one of the coolest things. I remember like when I was just a player back in like 2013, 2014, 2015, I would go around to every single PokeMMO streamer that ever streamed the game, casual, hardcore, whatever, and I would just hang out. I loved PokeMMO, and like no one streamed the game. It was really, really hard to find people actually streaming the game, and as a player, it really demotivated me because not many people were playing this game, and I always wanted to watch someone stream the game while I played it. That's just what I enjoyed. I think when you get sucked into a hobby, it's really fun to like immerse yourself in it. That's what I really enjoy. That's what I try to like offer people nowadays. But for a long time, like there was only like one or two people. I had a goal when I came to content creation in PokeMMO that I wanted there to always be at least one person live streaming PokeMMO at a time, and we have like far surpassed and crushed that goal. I feel like now there's like 5 people live at all times streaming PokeMMO. It's pretty insane. Obviously right now, especially because Johto is really popular, but hopefully that maintains for a while. But it's a pretty fantastic thing to see. It's really come so far. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I really do try to focus on like background content, entertainment, and guides front and center. Yeah, that's awesome to see, LT. And for a lot of people, PokeMMO is a seasonal game, and there's nothing wrong with that. This emote is not publicly listed. This is awesome. Yeah, I can use... Wait, that's awesome, Trexies. Nice, dude. That'd be my guess, Sky, but no one knows the numbers, you know? Besides the devs. There's always a lot of nerves when it comes to stream Kuroshi for sure, and I think the biggest thing is just trying to stream through it. I think they do pass pretty quickly, but they can be really insane. I used to say for like back in a couple of years ago, when I streamed RuneScape, the hardest part about streaming is clicking the go live button in a lot of ways. But it depends on where you're at in like your streaming career and stuff. And I'm pretty much just repeating cold takes that everybody has said or already knows, but yeah, I still deal with like stream anxiety here and there. It depends, like it really depends. But if you like take a break from Shiny Raticate, no, a duplicate. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's pre 30K. It's pre 30K though. But the believers, yes, the channel points. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit that it's I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that it's Eradicate. The believers in the Twitch voters who said that I would get a shiny this stream. The believers, how many channel points? People just made a lot of money. Insane returns. Oh, I'm happy with that, honestly. That is, let's go. Shout out to the believers who said that I would get a shiny this stream, who believed in me, who knew that I would get a goddamn second Raticate, but hey, it's still a shiny. Thank you for the charm, Squala. Clearly giving me some good RNG. This is the first shiny I've had under rate in a while, so I am happy to see that at least. Could be 1,000 times worse. I'm honestly really happy with this rat. Now I can have a Raticate and a Rattata. It's what every shiny hunter wants. It's a male rat, which is good. I think the other one was female. Wow. 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 Rat 2.0 called it. Okay, if you guys called me getting a second rat, fuck you, but also, I mean, I don't know, it's a shiny. Why would you expect it, though? You're crazy. That's okay. My defense fell. No, come on. Catching a shiny... Okay. Also, catching a shiny rat with a shiny Rampardos is really funny. Catching like one of the most common shinies in the game with one of the rarest is like a very duality of shunter situation. This is shiny number 171 for Team Mister this month. No way. On August 31st. No way. Mr. got 171. Team Mr. got 171 shinies in the month of August, the Johto release month. Jesus. That's just, I mean, if you don't think we're the best shiny hunting team already, that's crazy. Jeez. Okay. Whew, we got it, boys. We got it. I could join a timer ball. I could switch to a Smeargle. I'm just going to timer ball now and just see if it catches. I'm probably going to let this thing die or go to my Smeargle, or we'll do something here. I'm -4 speed. That's so funny. Okay, I probably should stop stalling for content and go to my Smeargle. The defense drops. 3 times 31 incoming. If the stats are good, it's cool. I feel like the stats of my other one are so bad. It doesn't have any damaging moves, does it? So many Carps, Onyxes, and Rats. Dude, yes, there's been so many. Okay, that's all the fail. All the fails right now are Magikarps, Onyx, and Rats from Miltank, Larvitar, and Dratini spot, respectively. Yeah, it's so funny to think about. I could probably false swipe, right? The chill music actually got me a shiny. It's 31. I feel like I can false. I don't really need to, though. I don't think it could have takedown. I'm just going to timer. I'm going to spore into time. If you ever want to... You don't need to false swipe most of the time. Yeah, it's probably fine, Park. You're right. But there we go. Woo! There's the catch. A second shiny rat. Adamant Nature. Okay, IVs aren't good. But Adamant, I'll take it. It's something. It's something, fellas. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. And we'll leave it at that. Didn't expect to get myself a shiny Pokemon today, but here we are. Let's go ahead and reset my encounter counter to 0. It is a duplicate rat, but could be a lot worse, okay? Could be a lot worse. Resetting my encounter counter, one of my favorite things to do. Bam. 0 encounters. And now we just keep going. All right, what's next, fellas? 5 Pog. 5 Pog. Rat 3.0. Why? What is wrong with you, Bison? What is wrong with you? Why are you so evil? Oh, I can end the Gamba. Dude, I am so proud to end this Gamba. Fucking yet 8. I'm so happy to end this Gamba. 8% of Shuckles believed in me and 92% doubted. 15,000 points were voted by believers. 164,000 were voted by the doubters. And I get to sit here and proudly click that the believers won. Viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 179,000 channel points. Dude, believers just made bank. That is awesome. I love Twitch gambles, dude. That is so funny. That is incredible. Plus 119k. Holy shit. That is so fucking funny. Shout out to believers. I love when believers make bank. 120k? Everybody's getting like 120k per. Holy shit. What just happened? So we run gambles in Twitch chat where it's like, oh, like, will Patrouski get a shiny before the end of the stream? And if you get it, if like most people vote no, because most people, you know, it makes sense or whatever. But if you get it right, you get so much money. Or so many channel points. Not money. Wait a minute. That's so funny. I will say, if you want to save your points, I do want to do a I want to do a like 100K, or like I want to do a really expensive reward at some point. Did you get a shiny? Yes, Jay. Yeah. It was a rat. Adamant though. IVs were bad. What was the 31 in HP? It's so bad. It's probably the one I breed though. Yeah, I would love to do some sort of giant reward. I don't know what it would be though. 100 for friends list? I feel like I can't even, I don't have enough spots. Yo, trash can, what's up? The friends list is too small on PokeMMO. I'll make one of them a Rattata. I don't know which one. Twitch VIP? I feel like 100K is too low for VIP, hilariously. I could do like 1 mil VIP. That's so much though. That might be too much. I'll have to figure something out. VIP is an interesting one. 1 mil is so much. That means it'll be like shiny hunting. It's that much more meaningful. I like 100K because I'm almost there. Oh, so you donate and support so much to the stream. You probably should just already be VIP, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Here, where's the... I'm gonna be fucking real with you, dude. There you go. I'm gonna get that VIP one day. Is there caps on VIP? Is there a cap on VIPs? I don't know. I just don't want to, I don't want to have like a bunch of VIPs and I feel like it's like lose the value, you know? Let's go Osu. It's deserved. What is wrong with me? It's dessert. Other rat? Yeah. Yep. I should leave it up. Another rat at 1K encounters. 90 gifties today? You're insane, Oso. Fuck, it being a limited time VIP is hilarious. That's fucked. A blue cow at 135 encounters? Something low would be pretty cool. Yo, Oso, thanks for gifting a sub to C4. C4 is awesome. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and clip the shiny. It was around 3 hours and like 35 minutes, I think. 3 hours 38, something like that. I have to remember that and go back and clip it. PIP Oso. God damn it, he's rating the... So stupid. Yo, Trexie's also gifting a sub. What the fuck? Wait, Trexie's gifting 5. Oh shit. Bidding war. Trexie's fucking thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough, fun enough, and entertaining enough to warrant that kind of support. Oh, I have to get a third rat. Yeah, thank you, Squalla. God damn it, Soul. From Stamba to Stam Train, all aboard? So stupid. Stam Train for a duplicate shiny rat based.
Thank you for wasting money, Camp Psycho.
Thank you, Trexies. Stam out of 10 vibes. Okay, JW Tree, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why does Stam Train work every time? JW Poggers. We call it a stam for a reason. I need you guys to know it's a stam. Thank you, JW Tree, for the 1,000 bits, dude. You're a fucking dream. JW Tree is my goat. Mine too, man. Only level 3, dude, but it's not a scam if it makes you happy. Aw, that's kind of wholesome. Okay, Oso with the Kuroshi gifted sub. Unbelievably based gifts. Thank you again, Oso. If I have to say it. I feel like I have to say it. Thank you, man. Karoo. Why is Karoo funny? Karoo. Wait, what was that noise? What? Is there whistling in this music? What? What? So weird. It's Pokemon and chill music. Why is there whistling in it? That's so strange. Why is the dog barking? Did he hear the whistling? What's wrong? Why is he so mad? Thank you so much, Oso. And JW Tree. And Trexies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, that was so funny for it. I'm just jealous as I can't whistle. I'll be honest with you guys. Just one of those things I can't do. Never been able to whistle. I wonder if that's actually what it was. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I can snap pretty well. I can get some thick. I can get some thick snaps off, but I can't whistle. True, no one can actually do it. True, half and deaf. I whistle like a weirdo. I feel like that's how you're supposed to do it. Breathing in, kind of based. Can't whistle either. Okay, this makes me like uncomfortable. I have to skip this whistling song. I don't like it. I don't know why it disturbs me. Your news pat pick in Team Mister. Fuck! That's so good. This picture of me. Where did they get this from? That's so funny. I'll show you on stream. This is the picture they're using in the Team Mister Discord for my for my shiny Raticate. Where did they, this picture of me where I'm like actually stunned, where did they get that from? It's from my stream, but like, how old is that? This is so funny. It's from your Shelmet reaction. This is such a good screenshot. This is so stupid. God damn it. That's so good. I fucking love Team Mister. They're fucking incredible memes. Oh man. It's so dumb. Thanks to everyone on all the GZs. Ooh. Jimmy Bunko got a Sand Slash recently as well. That's so good. Ooh, the Gen 2 sprite? Wow. I love the Rip Grats. I appreciate you guys are awesome. Thank you. I looked for 5 minutes. Sorry, 7. Safari Zone in Hoenn is west of Lily Cove. Is that your mugshot? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Fuck. That's awesome. Eevee farm speed in Johto. I have a Eevee training Johto guide that came out recently. There's a video about it. There's a lot of Poliwhirl spots. I got it under rate still, 22k, but I appreciate it, 7. It's nice to be a little under rate for the first time in a bit. Does it mean remote take a second rat? I don't know. Is that what that means? I don't know. Can I link to the video, please? Yes, I can get that for you. That is a fair request. Hopefully it's helpful to you, man. There's a bunch of... I cover like multiple different... I think it's time-stamped by stats. So you can go to the speed... If anyone else is looking for it, here's the Johto Eevee training guide. Why are you advertising to sell a shiny in my Twitch chat? I don't know why that's so funny. You received a level 2 hype train emote. Wait, it's a fucking pug. That's awesome. Okay, that was actually worth it. What are the odds? Thank you, hype trainers. I didn't do... What did I get? I didn't do shit. Why did I get an emote? Hype trainers, GZ. How's the stream been? It's been good. I got a shiny today. Shiny rating today. Wait, fuck. Here. Okay, since I was so cruel earlier and I did shiny ratings for everybody, people often wonder why my shiny ratings are so harsh, and if I do those to my same Pokemon. And don't worry, I would give this Raticate a 2 out of 10. This is a 2 out of 10 shiny, guys. A Patrouski shiny, a 2 out of 10. Pathetic, I know. Embarrassing, but that's how the dice roll. Another Rat Deck W. Yep. 1.5. Fuck, other... My chat rating it a 1.5. 0.5 out of 10. My chat's like harsher than me. A 1 at best. Based. Fair. That's awesome. Yeah, it being a duplicate, it goes down to like a 1 out of 10. True. Adamant Nature 1.9. Why would it go down? 0.3. I do my base ratings as like a ×5 horde shiny is a base rate of 2 out of 10. I base them on difficulty to achieve. And then ×3 horde is 3 out of 10 base usually. Single encounter is 4 out of 10. Egg hunts are 6 out of 10. Safari hunts are usually 5 out of 10 base. Obviously all of this is changed by secret shinies and like other tons of things, right? What's a 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10 would be like a ×5 horde, like a Rapidash with caught by a Master Ball. That's a 1 out of 10. Or even a 0, or like lower. You lose points. Like a base shiny is 2 out of 10, but you lose points for doing dumb stuff. Like using Master Balls when you don't have to, or just, yeah. Being a silly willy. Hey, I did that? Okay, wait, based. What the fuck? Rapidash caught in a Master Ball is an auto ban. Based, yeah. Art. If you had to because of like takedown or something, I don't know, maybe like fair, but a North Pole shiny, I'd have to just wait. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Rapidash can kill itself though. You should be able to dodge it though. And yo, Oso, gifting 1 to Louis official. Thank you so much, Oso. Is that number 90? Dude, Oso, for fucking supporting my channel so consistently for what feels like so long, even though it's only been like a couple months, it's fucking nuts, dude. You have absolutely risen the ranks. I can't thank you enough for the amount of support you've given over the past couple months. It's really changed, like it's truly changed the amount of fucking resources I've had. So fucking thank you, man. It means the world. Hopefully the content's somehow earned all of that from you, man. But I don't. It seems like a tall order, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a second shiny rat. Quit stalling the 2 times content. True. Freaky emoji. But yeah. Good on you, Park. You're teaching them from young. Yo, so I'm super happy to hear it actually helped Meatball. I love your name and your profile picture, by the way. Happy to hear it was helpful, dude. Still issue true and real based. Oso is my hero. Isn't he for all of us? Meatball Freak 214 is the best name. It's definitely up there. Lickitungu's a fun Pokemon. I know the pictures. I always forget as well, Park. It's super solid. Yeah, yes. Being able to discharge, yeah, it's so good, Park. I got gifted that one by Abe and Bagged, so I can't even take credit for the idea. It gets everything. It gets a lot. Fly, surfing, sweet scent. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah. Being able to have that extra slot, the 5th slot, is super nice. You can do it with Smeargle as well, obviously, but like it's obviously not as powerful. Like the discharges and stuff just don't hit as hard. And that can matter in certain spots. Yeah. I respect that, Meatball. Is there really only 3 VIPs in my channel? That's kind of shocking. I like there should be more. Name the new Raticate Rat-Trowski. I think the other one is named Rat-Trowski. I can't have 2 Rat-Trowskis. Did you manage to get a Shiny recently just turning in? Yeah, it's right here. It was a second rat.
Thank you for wasting money, PRK.
Yo, Part, thanks for the fucking sub, man. Means a lot coming from a legend. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Name it Ratatouille. Is it Remy? What's like the rat's name? Gotta name it something better. Patata. Oh my god. All Daniel Ratrowskis. If I get a third, I'll name them all like Ratrowski, Ratrowski 1, Ratrowski 2, 3. If I subscribe, you send me anything? No. I think you have to send me something. No, I'm just kidding. But that's a hilarious... What the fuck? Imagine if I had to send something to all 36,000 people that subscribe. Imagine if PewDiePie gave $1 to everyone who's... That's a hilarious... That's not how things work. If you like my content, if my content is helpful to you, if it's a beneficial thing to your life, I appreciate, you know, subbing, whatever. If not, just don't watch. That's totally okay. If I have to send you something for it to be relevant, I'll just pass, you know? I'm not gonna... Yeah, I know. It's heartbreaking news, Trexies. True. Yeah, I send you... Fuck. I get $2.50 from the sub, and then I send you back 5. Infinite money glitch. Forever making bread out here. Content creation, and I mean most jobs, the whole point, if this is like a very basic fucking thing we should all learn, most jobs should be a mutually beneficial thing. The whole point is I create hopefully entertaining content, and then people give me their time and watch ads because of it. And if that's, you know, if that's a positive impact on them, they watch it. If not, just don't watch. That's totally okay. It's pretty much the same way with like anything, right? Like whether you're like a cashier, whether you're like a fucking manager of a store, like you're supposed to be putting, it's pretty basic memes, like mutually beneficial to everyone. Sub gives 10% shiny chance. True and real. I actually would have been able to apply for Twitch partner, or I can apply for Twitch partnership now. The issue is there's absolutely no reason to do it. There's like literally no benefits to being a Twitch partner, and that would make me exclusive to Twitch, and I wouldn't be able to dual stream, which thankfully I can dual stream because I'm grandfathered into the old affiliate contract. There's literally no... It's actually hilarious. If you look up the benefits to Twitch partnership, pretty much the only benefit is like, oh, 50% off your TwitchCon ticket. And and like, what's the other one? Fucking, you get like more of a direct line to, what's it called? I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS nowadays, Park, but I don't know if they actually enforce it. They're way more likely to enforce it if you're partner, though. Twitch the TLDR is Twitch partners kind of dog shit right now. You get a Twitch rep. Yeah, that's the main thing. Is like if you like banned or something on Twitch or something like happens or whatever, you have like more of a direct line of moderation to Twitch, like a Twitch rep or whatever. But yeah, that you're absolutely like 100% correct and not wrong, Park. Yeah, it's very possible I could just become like a low tier Twitch partner and like still dual stream. Yeah, they almost never enforce that shit. And it's good they don't. Like I think it's almost like the rule is just there just in case they want to ban someone for whatever reason. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like becoming a Twitch partner is literally just like for the check mark. I don't know. The rare score sassy, yo, what's up? When Kick, I would love to trio stream on Kick. The issue is I have to get like restream premium, which I should do. I've never been to TwitchCon. If I were to plan to go to TwitchCon, I'd be more tempted. but blueberry moo moo milk. Which one's fun, man? Yeah, I feel like maybe one day. Maybe next year, maybe one day. Conventions are wildly fun. I hate traveling. I really, really hate traveling. I love conventions. I hate traveling. Hate traveling to the States? Hey, come on, man. Fair. Ireland. Okay, Ireland to US. Yeah, that'll do it, man. It kills me. That'll do it. Jesus. Isn't Twitch? I'm from East Coast. I mean, it would be like a East to West Coast, but like that's nothing compared to fucking Ireland. That's like some of the farthest. That's fucking brutal, dude. Jeez Louise. Isn't it usually in California? Which they do an East Coast one? TwitchCon. Oh, is it in Vegas? TwitchCon location 2020. 2024. Let's check. 2023 was Vegas. For the first time, France will be hosting TwitchCon Paris at the Paris Expo. That's interesting. North America show will be in Las Vegas. Okay, still Las Vegas. I've been on some 16-hour flights. Not fun. I've never flown, hilariously. That was last month? Okay, fuck. San Diego TwitchCon, TwitchCon Europe. Damn, dude. That's hilarious, Swalla. Flying sucked. I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. I've never flown. Not much of a traveler. It was awful. Dude, that sounds brutal. Where's the furthest you've ventured, Pat? Dude, okay, I'm from Maryland. I've gone down to like South Carolina, and I've gone through all of those states. So I've been to like Maryland, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia. Not much, man. I really don't like traveling. Pat's a homebody. I really am, dude. I really don't like traveling. Traveling is so stressful for me, and I don't know. I don't like traveling. It's stressing me out. I don't even like vacations, because like I feel like this is an insane opinion. I think a lot of people will disagree with this, but like for me, like, yeah, I've never been on a plane. For me, like, I would rather not do, like, if you're to do like a 10-hour drive for a week-long vacation, that sounds like fucking hell. Like my worst nightmare. I'd rather just stay home and play PokeMMO all day. I'm very much like, I'd rather just stay home and play video games. Dude, I hate traveling. 20-hour flight. Jeez. My favorite vacation is a staycation. Yes, absolutely. I'm very much that. Absolutely. My legs get so cramped being in a car for like a while, dude. Yeah, it literally is untotes. Myrtle Beach also sucks. Myrtle Beach is like turbo overhyped. I don't know why. I feel like Myrtle Beach is just like the middle class, like white people vacation. I don't understand. My aunt wanted to go. I don't like Myrtle Beach. It's so bad. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Yeah, we also went with Casey's parents. That was it. Going with your future in-laws on vacation definitely taints the experience. It's definitely a pretty interesting meme. Kind of based on totes. Fuck base, Trexies. I respect it. Yeah, Outer Banks definitely seem way better, but I think people are catching wind of that. That's definitely true and real based. Yeah, dude, unironically, Otaku. Like, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Healing up after a fight. That's super cool, dude. Hello there. What's up, Atar? How you doing, dude? Crazy Monkey. What's up, man? Did you really catch another Raticate? Yes. What's up, Raccoon? How you doing, dude? Everybody memes on me. Oh, third Grimer, second Raticate. But then they're gonna happen. Ain't no way you got a rat. You know me, man. You know me. At least it was 22k encounters, so it could have been worse. Way to rub it in. No, I love Raccoon. It's nothing but fucking love. That's a good meme. If you're gonna meme on me for anything, okay. If you're gonna meme on me for anything, the two best things to meme on me for: lack of editing in videos and how much I ramble and how much they could be like way quicker and more succinct, and then my shiny luck. Those are the two things, okay? Those are very open to meme on. Mr. 8 Onyx. Oh, jeez. Alpha Viper? Yo, good call. Yeah, chat's just too good of shiny hunters. I don't think they would ever face... Dude, the 7 Mankey guy, that was awesome. I love him. I love that he got a barrel of monkeys on the way to a Mareep. That's hilarious to me. Someone said Unova. Mugshot? Fuck. You will never get banned, trust me. I love you, Soul. Aren't you the 7 Raticate guy now? Oh, yeah, give me a couple months. Pretty much. Still hasn't gotten a Larvitar? Oh, man, dude. Yo, thank you, Squall. Great calls, dude. Months, you mean weeks? We'll see. There's that one guy in my... There's like... there's me... Dude, there's me with my only 2 shinies in Johto so far being double Raticate. And then there's that one guy in my shiny rating earlier who got Miltank, Tauros, Dratini, and what was the other one? Mareep, all in 3 days. The duality of shunters. Did I miss the shiny ratings? Yeah, they were at 12 p.m., man. What's up, Bodawin? I'll do a video recapping them all, though. Oh, Horsey was the... Yes, you're right. Sorry. It wasn't Mareep. It was Horsey, I think. Or was it Mareep? And what was the... It was 4. Tauros, Miltank. Yeah, Horsey, and then Dratini. True. I envy that guy. That dude literally already had like all of the Johto shinies. Like everyone's out here shunting like one, that guy already has them. It's so funny. Sorry, Bodawin. I want to try to get back to doing shiny ratings once a month and fashion contests once a month. I think it's a really cool piece of content that really motivates players to like do more, get more shinies and show them off, and also get more vanities and show them off. There's not enough reasons in the game to like flex your vanities, in my opinion. I think that's really, really cool. Dude, shout out to Squalla. Okay, huge quick shout out to Squalla for that shiny charm to allow me to get that Raticate, man. I do really appreciate it. More drip equals better shiny odds. True, it's mathematically proven. Absolutely. I did not expect to stream 4 hours today. Yeah, here we are. With the second Raticate. I guess it's Thursday, so it makes sense. This is... Dude, I think that this is going to be the first weekend since Johto's release where I'm not going to stream extra. Usually my stream schedule is Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I think that this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday... I think this is the first weekend where I'm not going to stream on days that I usually take off. And by take off, I mean make videos all day. But I might try to actually take, dare I say it, I might try to take a day fully off this weekend. We shall see, though. We shall see. I don't play Dungeon Defenders, though. What's the last shiny? Raticate. No days off, yeah. I enjoy it. I'm not trying to sit here and like I enjoy it. I fucking love my job to death. Very fulfilling, very fun. I work very hard, but it's very like wouldn't change it for the world. Wouldn't want to be doing anything else. Me when I take days off. True. Casey always yells at me when I take days off. That's why I never do. She breaks out the belt and really starts cracking it down. Whenever I... Okay, I'm just kidding. She is constantly encouraging me to take breaks, and I say, no, shut up. Get back to shunting. Baze to Boja? True. That's how you support and push your man. Based. Paste rat. Casey wears the pants sometimes. I think in a, this is a pretty cold take. I think in any healthy relationship, both people wear the, obviously you're just memeing. I'm taking this way too seriously. I think both people wear the pants at different times. Sometimes she wears the pants, sometimes I wear the pants. Sometimes nobody wears pants. Or okay, never mind. On that note, shut up. Don't laugh at that, Casey. Okay, anyways, okay. That's gonna be a good spot to call it. I'm gonna go ahead and end it on that. Yo, have a great day, guys. Thanks for watching. Hopefully the stream and video was enjoyable. Make sure to leave a like on it if it was. Make sure to subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. That's right, I upload videos every single day. Can you believe that? Can you anyways, I know, cringe. Like the video if you enjoyed it, dislike if you didn't, subscribe, follow the streams on Twitch, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, Discord down below if you care about that. If you want to go above and beyond, if my content's helped you out enough or earned it from you throughout your PokeMMO journey and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo allow me to do longer streams, make more content, and more in-depth guides. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later, and you guys... I muted my mic too fast. You guys are pretty cool, okay? Don't forget that. Love you all. Bye. Have good shiny luck. Don't get rats. Pog. Let me raid someone on Twitch. Pog!